I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. All this time you fill my head and all my daydreams of you. In the night, I sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. All this time you fill my head and all my daydreams of you.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble has arrived back in the house. And yes, I did actually remember to take the cover off the camera today. But before we get into the action and pray for our lives against good old Valencia and Real Madrid, well, it's National Thank a Mail Carrier Day today, as well as World Cancer Day, African American Coach Day, Angolan Liberation Day, we've got Farmers Day, Facebook's birthday. We wish you... right. Happy birthday to Facebook. Create a Vacuum Day. International Day of Human Fraternity. Liverest Day. We have Medjool Date Day. National Homemade Soup Day. So maybe make some soup today. National Hemp Day. National Day of Sri Lanka. National Israel Day. National Stuffed Mushroom Day. National Thank a Mailman Day. Well, you've just repeated yourself, website. Mail carrier mailman. I mean, the mail carrier one makes a bit more sense. Right. Quackers Day. Philippine American War Memorial Day. National Wicker Day. Sweater Day. Well, I'm not wearing a sweater. Quite frankly, I definitely ain't going to wear a sweater today because I'll be roasting. It says it's 22.8 degrees in here, but I also have thermal tights on. And yeah, I'm already nice and warm as it is. Torture Abolition Day. Ooh, so Day. Except Jimmy. Screw you, Jimmy. Or Jay. Don't know why I bullied Jimmy. If anything, I should bully Jay. Not main event Jay Uso. Right. And Willie Mays Day. Ah, right. Time to crack on. Time to crack on. As you can see, I didn't even load us into the game. I put the game up, but I didn't load us in. All those wonderful names behind us. Our now backup centre back on the left, starter on the right. In fact, back up next to the starter on the right. Where's the other centre back? Off screen by the looks of it. Right. So we continue our win streak, but like I said, got a home game against Valencia. Then we take on Real Madrid away. Then San Sebastian. I didn't even mention San Sebastian, but San Sebastian is also quite a hurdle. It's the 13th of February, in-game of course. I mean, we're not far behind in real life. So, yeah, in fact, I made reference to not hearing from Sports Interactive. The ridiculous thing, we've been on this record winning run, right? And it's the 13th today in-game, which is only 9 days from now, right? Bear in mind, we're on a record winning streak and 12th of December was the last time we had, so give a week. You know, I'll be generous, give 2 weeks. Call it the end of November. Well, that's about when we last heard from Football Manager. So my win streak is quite literally as long as since we last heard anything regarding Football Manager 25. That's depressing. That is actually depressing that we're on a record win streak for this club. And that is the real life amount of time we've currently been waiting for any news. Good or bad. Right. So, yeah. Now that's dawned on me fully, let's crack on with some action. As you can tell, my hair is a little bit on the wet side. I'm going to probably end up sitting here playing with it and hoping it just dries out a little bit. Right, so we've got France and Oscar up front. Everyone is nice and sharp. Everyone's got condition. Morale is good, except for Ben, who never seems to have morale. This man... Oh, playing time. He's got concerns about his playing time. That would be fair if that was the start of the season. Right, Ben, you've had 17 sub appearances, but now you've had 10 starts. Out of those 10 starts, right, can we get, right, recent. So, Cadiz, played the whole game. Played the whole game, played the whole game. 3, 4, 5, 6 games in a row you haven't even been subbed. You went off with 11 minutes to go in that one. You went off at half time, but you was playing like garbage. You had 3 games here where you wasn't. Like, I can understand here, you started off being brought on. Didn't get used in that one. You know, came on halfway in that one. But this game, you know, you got took off very last second. This game you wasn't used, which is fair enough. But yeah, everything from like 11 up, you can't really be too upset. You know, you've had 16 appearances in a possible 20. Maybe it's not enough. I don't want to lose you. My mind would do it in a heartbeat. You I should have left that tucked in. It was doing my head in that. The 2 side bits I did have just sort of went into my headset. Right. So, Real Madrid versus Cadiz. Surely Cadiz can get an upset against Real Madrid. No, they won't. They really won't. Barcelona doesn't play till Monday, and they're versus Almeria. That could get spicy. We need to just focus on our 2 games though right now. If teams around us do us a solid, then great. But we just need to survive Valencia, Real Madrid, San Sebastian. Because I feel like this is the point of the season where Football Manager quite literally bends us over and has their way with us. Where Football Manager goes, right, I gave you this record winning streak. Now you're not going to do anything for 10 games. Or barely do anything for 10 games. You're just going to go on this miserable run. You know? Swings and roundabouts. We've had the fun of the swing, now they're going to take me to the roundabout. Not quite sure what I mean by that one, but yeah. So Real Madrid, 3-0 against Cadiz. Apply opposition instructions. Balance to positive. You know what? We are at home, and we should probably be aiming to win it. If it was at their place, then yeah, balanced. Yeah. Oh, that's stuck in my head now. Doesn't help that I read a YouTube video which was literally going on about LA Night. Yeah. Love me. Right, Trent is 1 yellow card away from a suspension. I can't wait to have to use Mora in the game against Real Madrid. Right, Trent, behave yourself, please. I need you for the next game. I'm begging you. Be a good boy. Be a good little Trenty. Right, Diogo Lopez, Cody Gakpo. Alright. Gakpo is swapped out for Lopez. Interesting. They've got Hannibal. I feel like I noticed Hannibal last time we played them though. You're not starting Cusarella? See, this is annoying. Because I was happy keeping Cusarella on the bench and having him as a committed backup, but apparently Cusarella wanted to leave to play and then he gets put in the same position elsewhere and he's happy with that. Right. Pump fists. Media's given you a lot of credit lately. Show them why. What do you have? What do you attribute your recent good home run to? It's not just a good home run, it's a good everywhere run. We're on like a 12 win streak. Our fans give us such an advantage. They're the reason we're able to do so well at home. You can talk about tactics or systems or whatever you want, but really just comes down to how hard they're prepared to work. You know what? It's the fans. The first goal is crucial, right? My team will always play to win the game, so of course we want to score the first goal. We want to score, and we want to score early. It's important to us to play with a lead. No, I'm not going to say that. It puts pressure on us if we don't. Right, how pleased are you with the team's recent record in front of goal? Well, it's a result of a lot of hard work and commitment, so I'm very pleased. Long may it continue. I say as we go into possibly the trickiest trio of games we've had in a long time. Long time. Right. So, they've got Diego Lopez over on that left-hand side, swapping out Gakpo. A couple of European teams here scrapping it out. We could ruin their hopes of even Europa League. Right, Theo. Is this going to be a waste of 60 seconds? Yeah, it's going to be a 60-second waste of our life, isn't it? You left me, you left me. You either get something really dramatic with those, or for the 90% of the time, it's absolutely nothing. That's not absolutely nothing though. Beautiful. Not even 2 minutes in. Got the lead. Rounds in the 45, we go down. Feels a bit weird having Yoro trying to play across to Oscar, but I'll take it. Got a little scrappy. Honestly, these 3 games, I don't care how clean our football looks. I just want us to get through them and win them. Simple as that. Real Madrid, I'll accept a draw. I'll accept our streak coming to an end with Real Madrid. If we can get past Valencia, that'd be great. You know, the Real Madrid game is very much the cherry on top of the cake. This is like putting icing on the cake, and that's the cherry on top. We mess it up against Valencia, it's going to be a really plain cake. But it's still going to be a good cake, because, you know, we've had that 12 game win streak, maybe 13? Pretty sure it's 12. I wasn't counting it on the other screen. Oh, Combages. And I can't remember what it was from last week. But yeah. Plain cake if we lose it today. Cake with some icing. Hopefully we can decorate it with a Real Madrid win. You know, sprinkle a couple of bits on top as well with San Sebastian. That's the one. Nah, to be fair, if we get past Real Madrid, surely we can't bottle it against San Sebastian. Rounds in the 45, we go down. Then again, I don't know. My teams are usually pretty good against the good teams and struggle against the not so good teams. They go down. They lose concentration against your San Sebastians, who aren't a bad team. They're just, you know, they're not Real Madrid, they're not Barcelona or Valencia. The other season, I would put them on the same level as, like, Sevilla, and Almeira's come back out of nowhere after having one season of being absolutely garbage and then dumping the manager off. Papa dares to hurt. Papa dares to hurt. Come on, play it down the wing. Lovely. Francis, pull it back. Pull it back. You got spot. Buddy, I need you in the box. Too predictable. Too predictable if you're the one whipping the cross in. There's only Oscar in there. Whereas if you lay that back, Borges, Theo, let them deal with crossing it in. Now they have to deal with 2 people in the box. That splits up the defence. That gets the goalkeeper doubting where it's potentially going to end up. And lovely goal by Mubarak. Also, I was super distracted by that banging. I don't know if you could hear it. I think it's someone in the room literally behind me next door. Banging, like, draws. I don't know if I've set my mic up well enough to not hear that, but yeah, that's all I could hear through that whole section, is just clanking of drawers. It's like, no, focus on the game. Focus on what's happening in front of you. Doesn't matter what's going on back there. Okay, Valencia wants to make a game of this. Valencia. Alright, let's not bottle this one, shall we please? Valencia would like to make a game of it with their first shot. One shot, one goal. That's kind of pathetic bad draw. Right, come on. Let's restore the 2 goal. Come on, Lenny Yoro. Beautiful. Yoro is back again. Ladies and gents, tell your friends that he's back again. Yoro's back. Tell your friends. Let's go, Yoro. I'm loving this Yoro. I am loving this Yoro. He's amazing. It hurt. Pop that ass, it hurt. Pop that ass, it hurt. Hurt. Pop that ass, it hurt. Pop that ass, it hurt. Right, Theo, throws it in. Benjamin. Oh, Forbes dispossess him. Yes, Oscar, 10 your man. Oscar missed. It's okay. It's okay, Oscar. And no man's work. No man's work. Well, we've held them to 1 shot. They did score it. With their 0.1 XG, they do have a goal, but Oscar with the assist from Yoro, Mubarak with the assist from Hernandez, and Yoro with the assist from Hernandez. I think Theo and Yoro are the ones going for the player of the match today. So Theo with his 2 assists, Yoro with his assist and goal. Yoro, I would argue, narrowly ahead. But all to play for in the second half. You know what? Pump fists. You know what? Well done on control and possession so far. That's what I want. I need to keep possession because we got a 2-goal lead. I'm not too fussed if we push on for more goals now. If we maintain possession, the team's doing their job. That's the important part of this game right now, is to make sure we have the ball so they can't use the ball. Oh, Fobbs, commit to it. Yes. Oh, referee. Referee, that was so soft. What are you playing at? No wonder Theo ran another 10 meters to yell at you. What the heck was that? That was not a foul in any world. Right, come on, dispossess him. Go on, get a tackle in. There's 2 of you. There's 2 of you. Close him down. Good job we passed it to someone in an off-time position, isn't it? Right, we are fast approaching our usual substitution time, and I would like to get Trent off before he gets himself booked. You know, because having Trent available for the Real Madrid game is quite important. So, Mora, you're in. I trust Mora enough that if he does make the odd mistake, he's not going to make too much of a mistake that it costs us the game. Famous last words. Ruggery. Fell in love. I think I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. I'm going to get Trent off the pitch just to be safe with him. But I think we're going to go to like 70th minute today before we take some people off. Prestiani's not in the best of days. Only 6'6". So we'll let Guillermo come on. Mora's already on a yellow card. That is impressive. It's not good, but it is definitely impressive. That is a stat line. This man been on the pitch for like 10 minutes and already has a card. I'm not even sure how deep into his game he picked that up. Alright, Rigeri. Let me go. Right, we've got one more sub just in case. Right, so triple sub, just to freshen things up. Like I said, hold on to the last one just in case we get an injury and we need to take them off. Oh, Diego trying to cheek you on there. Tell you what, if they do bang like a cheeky goal like that, it's all to play for. They can play for the draw, and I don't like that. So let's just put this one to bed, can we? If we can make this 4-1, signed, sealed, delivered, get the game, make it ours. I've been holding on for too long. Guillermo finds Oscar. Just gotta let me go. Time wash away everything cause me pain. Yoro. Let them all wash away. All wash away cause hook off. I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on to keep trusting now. Oh, there's you. Get over the other side. You're covering me badge. Oh, come on, Teddy Bear. Come on, Teddy Bear. Easy. 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 And ladies and gentlemen, that should be the victory here today. As Teddy seals the deal on Ben's lovely ball over the top. 4-1 here against Valencia. We have knocked them down out. Actually, were they already down 7th? It doesn't matter. The team above them anyway now has a game in hand. I believe Sevilla, was it? Or was it Almeria? One of those two has a game in hand over them on the same points. I think we've done a big old bit of damage here to Valencia's chances of getting in Europe. And to be fair to them, how we've seen Valencia perform in Europe this year, they do not deserve to be in Europe next year. I would much rather anyone else gets the chance. They have been pitiful. If I remember rightly, Valencia in Europa League finished in the automatic knockout area. It's been rough. Yeah, like a symphony of a memory. Oh. Yeah, never slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of the memories of love. Right. Cusarella trying to cause me damage, by the way. What the heck? Of all the people to be whiffing that cross in, it had to be Cusarella, didn't it? Oh, I'm glad nothing came about of it. I hate when the media is like, you know this look what this ex-player did to you. It's like, yeah. Especially when it's an ex-player who is getting used in the same manner you was using them, but forced away a move so they could play more regular. That's always the most irritating. Like here with Cusarella. They're using him as a super sub, we was using him as a super sub. Nostalgia, symphony of a memories of world. To be fair, our left hand side is in a much better position now. Flip away. Alright, Yoro got player of the match. Let's go Yoro with his 1 goal, 1 assist. Symphony of a memories of world. Very much a team effort, that one. Well done, lads. Good win for us. Whoa. There are few better things than being in the middle of a club where morale is high. How long can you maintain that? I mean, look at that dressing room atmosphere, it's ridiculous. Our managerial sport's getting quite high as well. Nostalgia. If we can build on these good times, I'll be very happy. Good morale is so important. It's up to me to galvanise what's currently within the group. If I can do that, then there's no limit how far we can go. Right, how pleased are you with the win? I thought we were great, so yeah, very happy. Our general play was very pleasing and I'm elated to secure the win. How do you think the two teams fared against each other from a tactical perspective? I thought it was a fascinating match where they did absolutely nothing. They had one random shot that led to them scoring a scary goal to make it 2-1, but bar that, they didn't really look in the game. Also, nice. Wait, he was literally on the pitch for like a minute when he picked that up then. Alright, he was on the pitch for like 7 minutes. But that was bloody quick, Mora. Right, I thought it was a fascinating match, and everyone watching will have plenty to say about it too. Like how we manhandled Valencia. Oh, it's Almira who's got the game in hand. So Almira can jump to 5th if they win their game in hand. Get themselves back there. Sevilla now have a point over Valencia. Girona, though, if they win, can leapfrog Sevilla and Valencia. In fact, yeah, just Girona. Real Hespelis is a bit too behind. Interesting. We could end up with Girona and Almira in those two spots. There's a big old gap between Sevilla and Villarreal. We've got a 4-point gap on Villarreal plus a game in hand. Barcelona has a game in hand over me. And a 7-point gap. Oh. Oscar broke his ankle. Injured after jumping. Our 18-year-old. Currently on loan at Ija. All 5'10" of him. Yeah, that's your problem. You was trying to jump against someone who isn't a midget. Well,
Are you scared?
financially, silly decision to make, but I have a rule. When I'm managing a team, I will always send my players to the best place for them. You know, it doesn't matter if it's an 18-year-old who's not even going to be worth the 10k nearly that I spent on him. Right, but I'm around. I thought you were superb in front of goal. Keep it going. Yeah, keep it going. Keep your goals up, bud. Keep scoring as a centre-back. Keep scoring. He's in double figures. How long do you think Atletico can stay unbeaten? Can it really last? I really think we've masters of our own destiny. We can do whatever we set our minds to. We're the masters of our own destiny. Especially when we have the pick. Do you fear complacency becoming an issue? Look, each result just brings a bit more confidence for the next game, and that's a good thing. Mubarak is a joy to watch when he's playing like that. How happy are you with his performance? I won't swap him for anyone. Right, you've accumulated a high net spend than many other teams in the league. And it's paying off. With team results, can we expect spending to carry on? Look, we have to continue to spend in order to maintain the quality and depth of the squad. I'm always looking to improve the squad, and typically that means loosening the purse string somewhat. Why have you adopted this particular tactical approach? Look, I think it gives us the best chance of winning, and clearly it does, because we're on a win streak. Real San Sebastian have been the surprise story of the First Division so far for all the wrong reasons. Our previous lofty ambitions have given way to considerable turmoil. What have you made of them? Sitting in 13th isn't necessarily turmoil. This is like people looking at Man U and going, oh my god, they're going to get relegated. It's like, they're not. They're not. Like, it's a terrible... Anyone who looks at Man U or Tottenham and goes, yeah, they're getting relegated, is one, either just trolling, or two, has no idea what they're on about. They're in one of those two camps. And it's the same thing here. Real San Sebastian, 13th in the league, is not a good look. It's a terrible look. It's awful for them to be down there. But would I describe it as them in turmoil? No. Right. Form is temporary, class is permanent. I've no doubt they'll put this behind them and show who they really are before much longer. That is very much like me describing the Man U team, to be honest. A lot of good players who are playing god awful, who need to just be sent here, there and everywhere to go on loan, come back, playing how they should be. Right, there's too much quality in the squad for these hard times. Yeah, they'll stay to the ship for sure. Just, if they could wait till after our game against them, that'd be great. If Real Madrid and San Sebastian can let me beat them first, then you can go steady your ship. Also, we do, of course, verse Cadiz again, because we do have to verse them for the home leg of the cup. And I believe we also verse them in the league straight after that as well. So, yeah. Play Cadiz 3 times in 6 games. Right, 2 days. Here's the transfer list. Don't you tell me what to do, I'm the manager. Leave it all behind. We could find a way. We could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. If we could find a way. It's actually crazy that Yoro is one of our top goal scorers. He's at least top 3. Right? Yep, he's number 3. It's Oscar Nicholas Franz Yoro. Centre back, baby. Centre back. And look how much of a bargain as well. 14.5 to 16. Meanwhile, you've got 57 to 68, 38 to 51, and even just below him, 27 to 38, and 132 to 144. Escape. Wait, who's 132? Oh, Prestiani. Prestiani gave us 13 assists though. But not far behind him with no goals and plenty assists is Trent. 25 assists coming from that right hand side. The combination of Borges Hernandez currently has 12, but we've also been swapping a couple of other players in there. So 14 if you add that in, but still, we are definitely playing more down the right hand side than the left. Very much focused on our right hand side. And when Prestiani is struggling, we can definitely tell. Behind that Valencia game, for example, we won comfortably. But that was with Prestiani playing bad. If Prestiani was playing good that game, I feel like we bang like literally 6-7 goals in. And I guess that's the difference between Real Madrid, Barcelona and ourselves. Real Madrid, Barcelona tend to have that consistency and ability to do that, so they will just keep banging in 6-7 goals in a game, and that's how you end up with 62, 48. Look, 38 is not a bad goal difference, you know? But it's not 48, it's not 62 for sure. Find a way. Who is banging around? Find a way. Sound like someone was playing with scaffolding out there. Find a way. We could find a way. Oh, let's go B team! They finally got a win. Holy B team! They're still getting relegated, but proud of you, B team. You beat the team that's in 18th, and honestly, that's a game you really needed to win. You're only behind by 9, but they do have a game in hand. Right. So let's just assume you're behind by 12. Let's assume you're 4 games back on everyone. Alright. It's recoverable, but I really don't have faith in you right now. If you start getting within a few points, I might have some faith in you. But I'm worried. I'm definitely worried that the B team's getting relegated. Which is hilarious considering how much talent's in that team. The previous manager, awful. Which is weird because statistically he had everything going for him. The new guy, I'm pretty sure I brought in someone very talented who enjoys the formation and yet doesn't speak the language. So there's a language barrier and this guy's still pulling results out of his butt. He's like me, you know? He comes in, doesn't know a word of Spanish, gets a couple of seasons deep, or in this case gets a couple of months deep. Well, a couple of weeks deep in this case, I think. And starts just pulling results out. Hey, that I never really know. Real Madrid player named in Team of the Week. We have Yoro and Theo in the starting lineup. Oscar and Ben were also selected amongst the substitutes. Scarily, Real Madrid has 3 in there. Plus probably like 5 on the bench. Zinedine Zidane has been trying to cool the war of words the two of you came rolled in after the last encounter between the two sides. Is there part of you that considers this a grudge match despite that? I appreciate Zidane's comments, but I have to admit, I'd long forgotten what the issue was in the first place. It's good to see that he is over it as well now. Right, Zidane seems to be under the impression that he is handling the pressure of the big match better than you. Would you say that's the case? Zidane is a very good manager and there's a lot I can learn from him. In terms of handling occasions like this, I'm looking forward to the experience of testing myself again. Zidane is just trying to get under my skin, play down the importance of the game. Zidane has been talking a lot in the build-up to match, and I've kept quiet until now. Let's just say he'll know to keep his mouth shut after we humiliate them. Jesus. Zidane is a bit deluded, rough. Well, them two are just rude. I have to admit I am feeling the pressure a lot. No, not using any of them free. Zidane is trying to get under my skin. Look, I take what I say with a pinch of salt. My expectations are ahead. I'm pleased with how we're prepared and feel confident. These matches are always challenging. Excited. Yeah, eagerly anticipated. Real Madrid have notched up 17 straight league wins. Yeah, we're both on quite the win streak. Title contenders occupy first place in the Spanish First Division. This is certainly going to be a tough match given Real Madrid's current form. Are you confident of winning on Wednesday? I would say that we have an excellent chance. We have been sharp in training and I think the players are in a confident mood. Never really known. Is there a risk of your players struggling to cope with the pressure? Look, the players love these games as much as the fans, and they'll channel any pressure into positive performances. They're ready for whatever Real Madrid throw at us. We're confident. Have you had time to speak to you? Remind them of the importance. Look, it's incredibly important to stick to the game plan and not get distracted. I don't expect anything like that. Look, it's important to stick to the game plan. Any signs of pressure getting to you ahead of the Real Madrid match? There's always a great buzz around the place in lead up to fixtures, and whilst it can be exciting, there's always that fear of failure. No, I think it's only natural to feel a bit, but that's what these type of matches are about. I wouldn't want it any other way, exactly. I want them to know that I understand there's pressure, and yes, I'm not going to BS them, but I'm going to harness it and enjoy the occasion. What matters more, a win against local rivals or a win against somebody else? Look, people want to go to work days after the match with bragging rights against people from their area, don't they? Should we change? Should we expect changes to the side? Look, a couple of I've got. I'm not going to discuss any tactical details before the match. Do you look forward to these matches in the same way as spotters do? I can't wait. I'm just like the spotters in that regard. Football is about passion and emotion, and this fixture provides that in spades. It's really something to behold. Has the positive atmosphere around the club contributed to its struggle? What? Contributed to the strong run of form. The team is playing with the freedom to create. Life is more fun when it's happy. Good. Well, yeah. Mystic Meg out here. Happen long may it continue. The team is playing with the freedom created by confidence. Are you concerned that a defeat? No. I don't think one loss can destroy this team's confidence. We're a close-knit bunch. Theo Hernandez has had fine form in his Atletico career, notching up an impressive 5 assists in his first 7 appearances. This must presumably make you delighted. Yes. I spent a couple of million on this guy who's retiring in 6 months. So yes, I am delighted with Theo's start. Do you think he made the right decision transfer? I don't know. I don't know what's been going on at Valencia. Clearly, they haven't been playing well, and if Gakpo was one of their starters, it would suggest that he might be part of the problem. Look, I'm not really... Look, it's not really for me to say anything. Could have gone on behind the scenes, and yeah, I don't know what went on behind the scenes. How important are players like Francis, who seem to be sharp both technical. As far as I'm concerned, he's integral to what we do. Trent is, as you're aware, very gifted technically. He's absolutely key to what we want. I'm very happy to have him. Might you bring a tactical surprise or two here? I'm always considering. Look, I won't tell you if I had such a plan in mind, okay? You tried it once, you tried it twice. I appreciate it, but you're not getting out of me in terms of the tactical approach. Right, considering how experienced Zidane has to call on his squad, how challenging is it for you? Look, Zidane is very fortunate to have such wealth of experience available to him, and it doesn't. And it does give us something to think about. We have to hope we might... No, that's 2. Giving up already. They have a brilliant squad, who knows how to get a result. And they need. We've got... I'll work it out for sure. Again, look. From what they have in experience, they might now lack in fitness. No, they don't. We have the advantage of youth, and we've got to run rings around them, I'm for sure. And I don't think about that sort of thing, really. We'll approach the game as we would any other. Focus on our own game and work towards a positive result. Oh. Nice. We are building relationships with the media. Alright, so 4-1 victories in our last 2 games. I can't remember what it was prior to that one. It might be in our last 3. A big part of our good run of form at the moment is we are scoring goals. I don't have a feud with Zidane per se, I just have a feud with the club we're versing. Like, we have to try and beat the team that is our cross city rivals, you know? I don't want to invite too much pressure, we're getting balanced. Like, logic would dictate be defensive, go like counter. They have too much quality for me to absorb that. Our team's not built for that. Our team is built for pushing forward. Our team can't really soak up pressure. In fact, that's honestly like the Man U mistake. Man U is not built to soak up pressure, and yet we play to soak up pressure. It's like, no. Forget soaking pressure. Make sure they're the ones always on the back foot. You know, your best chance is them not running at you. The biggest threat is them running at you. You're not built to stop that. So what you should do is run at them. Make me, put your hands on me. Retain the possession so they can't be them running at you, and limit their opportunities. Just dart forward at you. Right. Pump fists. Media's giving you a lot of credit lately. Come on, lads! Brilliant, it's Derby Day. How much do you look forward to taking on your local rivals? Well, it's always a tremendous occasion, and the atmosphere is something to behold. Hopefully we can harness the energy and intensity of the day and send the fans home happy. I tend to enjoy these matches more than most. Send the fans home happy. Have you found the recent schedule tough going? Yeah, it's been really difficult. You see this double-digit win streak. You know, in the same way as Real Madrid's found their schedule difficult with 17 straight league wins. I found my, like, 14-15 all competition win streak really difficult. But it's been hard, but that's football, and we just have to keep putting in the work and improve. Will you be diverting time to any special tactics considering such a big match? Look, I won't be discussing any tactics. You've tried that twice in the media conference. Oh, they've got a loss and a draw in their recent 5 games. Just saying. They might be unbeaten. Well, they might be on a win streak in the league. But hey, that's a good point then. So it was game 6 when they picked up either a draw or a loss. In their first 6 games, they picked up a draw and a loss. And they've won since. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh. And it's not been like Barcelona. I'm pretty sure Real Madrid referee, there was nothing wrong with that. Literally nothing wrong with that. That was a clean tackle. Bellingham fell over and you just gave him the free kick. Actual dodgy refereeing. Why is our wall this way round? What the heck? You could see the height difference as you went along that wall. It looks so goofy. Right, Prestiani, big cross, come on. Pull it back. Ben, come on Benjamin. Oh! He cleared it off the line. We could have had a goal within the first 2 minutes. The Madrid derby. Right, come on Theo. We still can get it in the first 3. Come on, Yoro. I'm already in love with you, Yoro. So if you could score in the Madrid derby, I might eat. Right. Meant to save me. Wow. I feel less confident with Yoro on the halfway line than Yoro hitting the front post for a header. Prestiani, what was that? Prestiani's nervous. Offside ref. He's been offside for a year now. Ref, why did we even carry that on? That was a farce. He was offside by a mile. Right. Yeah, you go back to Sevilla, was it? Get back to Sevilla. Pretty sure that's where that Otten kid came from. They paid big money for that kid. No. A January window transfer. Oh no. It's getting scrappy. Get you. Dang, Real Madrid really do be sitting back, huh? Oh my goodness, Mubarak, you can't make passes like that. You can't be making passes like that against Real Madrid. I'm sorry, you have to be clinical with your passes today. Small mistakes are going to get punished. Please stop giving this man opportunities. The problem is I can't man mark him because someone else will just break through instead. I man mark him, that's when Bellingham starts crushing them from the edge of the box because my central mid has now left a space. Oh, come on Oscar, counter attack, get down that wing buddy, get on the wing. Alright, hold it up. Why? You held up, so why did Borges not then make the run? Someone needs to make the run. Right. Honestly, we kind of need to win this if we're going to push for the title. It's asking a lot, I know. Like, the sensible part of me is just anything that isn't a loss is a win. But if we are genuinely considering ourselves in the same group as Real Madrid, Barcelona, we have to beat them. We do. We have to beat them, and pull away from Villarreal some more and get in with that group. Because right now, you know, we're in some weird no man's land between Barcelona and Villarreal. And this will pull us a bit more towards the top. Come on, Theo. Yarrow, Yarrow, Yarrow. Oh, Yarrow. Yarrow, that was your moment. Yarrow, that was your moment. Oluwayemi in goal, by the way. Also, can you believe we've had all these highlights and it's only 18.5 minutes into this game? Trent! Oh my god, Trent, what are you doing? Oh, you're a bot! Trent, you are a bot! What the heck was that? I need to see it again. I need to see this stupidity again. So he wins the ball and he just taps it forward for him. Don't kick it out of play. He doesn't collect it, turn back upfield, or turn upfield and hoof it. No, he just taps the ball forward through for Vinny Jr. to tap it past our goalkeeper. Oh my goodness. Trent, what was that? Trent, that was pathetic. That was so pathetic. Our defense is getting run ragged. Our wingers are not creating enough. We've got a 6'5" and a 6'4" on our wingers. Trent's done it again. How much has Real Madrid paid Trent? Seriously, how much have they bribed Trent? He's done it again. Bent Trent. Ah. I swear they've paid him off. They've paid this man off. Trent. Oh great, Mubarak's got a knock as well. Just what we need. Our central midfield was looking alright. 6'8", 6'8". The one part of our team that was looking solid. And he's got a knock. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna see at the post. We've had more possession. We've had no shots on target though. That's the worrying thing. Look. Assertively. Defense. You need to defend better. You should look disheartened. I'm not happy with your playmaking efforts. And I'm not happy with your finishing. Theo is the only one who's reacted badly to it. Mubarak has a knock. I can't believe Trent. Borges, I need you to just pick your game up, bud. There's not much more to say about that one. 2-6 falls off. And a 6-5. Borges, I just need these wingers to start doing something. Heroes tonight. Maybe Yarrow to score a header at a front post. The good thing is now though, at least for corners, we're going to have two 6'4" guys who can bang in a header. So maybe they try and defend both of them and find one of them has a bit more gap than he should. Borges has dropped to a 6-3. He's been non-existent. Am I really going to have to rely on a 16-year-old to come on to replace Borges when we're a goal down to Real Madrid at Madrid? Because it looks like it. Oh great. Tuesday intercepted it. Oh my goodness. Hilarious that didn't go in. Hilarious that even if he was onside, that shot didn't actually go in the goal. That would have been better if he was onside. Oh my god, Ben! Ben, you're a playmaker. Your whole job is to make clean passes. Fly above the sky. We need to take Borges off. Borges is still doing absolutely nothing. Heroes tonight, we will fly up. And Prestiani. Mubarak's got the knock. Mubarak's tired and got the knock. Alright. Samu, you're in. Right. We need to go attacking. Bit of encouragement. We're gonna go for it. At least the time. We haven't had one shot on target. That's the worrying bit. We've just gave them the ball too often. We've done that. We've just constantly passed them the ball. Which we don't do against anyone else. It's suspicious. Flying from town to town. Look at that, another example. It shows us the start of the highlight and it's literally starting with us passing them the ball. Scripted. Gosh, damn FM. Oh, this is so FM. This is so FM. You verse a Real Madrid or a Barcelona and all you do is pass them the ball for the whole game. Because if you cut out those bits, this was a boring 0-0, neither side's really doing much game. Instead we've... Can the 16-year-old save me? Oh. Oh. Oh, the Arsenal loanee. Yoro? You think Yoro was the problem? Really? Their one goal... Right, I'll click it in a minute. But their one goal was definitely not Yoro's problem. He was a certain old man. Right, look. And this is where the media goes, oh, you did alright to only lose 1-0 to Real Madrid. Right, how disappointing is it to have failed? Taking full advantage of your game in hand by not winning here. It was against top of the league and a team that this game doesn't seem to ever want to have lose. And explore. I'm choosing to remain optimistic. At this stage, we'll pick ourselves up and try to do better next time. Alright. How much does it hurt to lose a fierce rivalry like that? We deserve to win, no we don't. Okay, so the result didn't go to plan, but we take solace from the many positives we showed out there. There wasn't that many positives, but sure. Let's BS them. The many positives. You know, like our ball-winning midfielder getting injured, or our wingers not actually doing anything, or our wonderful right back, Trent Alexander-Arnold, the highly experienced player he is, doing this. You know, all his many years of experience led to him just playing the ball through to Vinny. Like, actually working for the other side. This man is sabotaging me from the inside. Thanks, Zidane. And thankfully Mubarak's only a couple of days. He's got a little whoosh. Right. There was a heated atmosphere out there today and the players certainly responded, with the ref having to dish out a total of 6 cards. That doesn't sound that bad, considering how many players are actually on the pitch. Anyway, does that disappoint you, or are bookings to be expected in a match this look? I think that sort of energy is part and parcel of matches like these. Also, the ref being bent and giving free kicks to them when it really wasn't. That doesn't help either. Right. It must be tough for your players to see the Real Madrid celebrations out. Yeah, right. The players will bounce back. They're a strong group. You must be disappointed to lose, but there's even more frustrating the fact that your side failed to register so much as a shot on target today. Exactly. That was the main problem. That won't happen very often. We didn't play anywhere near our best, and that showed in our toothless attacking showing. Most people expected a heavy defeat to your side today, but it didn't play out like that. Yeah, because we're not that bad at defending when we're not passing the ball to the other team. We haven't showed. If we do that, we're always in with a chance. Right. As a Real Madrid devotee, is no stranger to rivalry with. I mean, yeah, he's no stranger to the rivalry at the age of 16. Yeah, this guy's highly experienced with the rivalry. But definitely an extra incentive for them, and I think we all saw that today. He played awful. Continuing in fantastic record. Well, yeah, we didn't get a single shot on target, so the goalkeeper doesn't have anything to do. Look, he was bored. Saves held, none. Shot saved, none. Saves parried, none. Right. He doesn't need to be given any credit. He had nothing to do. Look. We made it easy for him. You know, no shots on target. Pretty easy for a goalkeeper. How good was Vinny Jr. today? He was impressive. That has to be said. How frustrating is to lose to VAR? Look. I'm disappointed because it felt like we let ourselves down. We even got VAR to work for us today, but haven't been able to avoid defeat. Trent made a pretty horrendous mistake, which ended up costing you the game. How upset is he? Not as upset as I'm going to be with him. I feel sorry for Trent. That kind of thing can happen to anyone. It's a horrible experience. And a horrible experience that's going to get him dropped. No, but for real, I might actually drop him for the next game. That was awful. Like, look at his last 3 games. That you can't confess. France hasn't done out for a bit either. Dressed, part of me wish that we never met. Act like we never. In my parents' house. You kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. Right, you training, rest, 3 days. Time to bounce back against San Sebastian. We're away from home. I'm still going to go positive because it's still a game we should be trying to win. You know, the streak had to come to an end. And if we're going to lose to a team, lose to Real Madrid. But we've got to bounce back now against Real San Sebastian. Let's go City, I guess? I don't know where Rotherham is in the league. No. City, that's pathetic. You drew to bottom of the league when you're in a playoff push. What you doing? Now Birmingham's going to leapfrog you, and you're going to be 2 points outside of the playoff. Do I transfer to Hull City real quick? Hey City, you want a new manager? I'm fair in La Liga, but I'll come and manage you just to get you promoted. Parents' house. It's me on the backseat of a taxi ride. So you deny it. But you're not my reality. Your reality, yo. Oh. Barcelona 2, Girona 2. Well, Barcelona slipped up, but we couldn't take advantage. The good thing is, though, that does, even though that means they're a point further ahead than they otherwise would have been, they've helped me out with the chasing pack by slowing down Girona, and they gave me a little bit of an opening to see us potentially catching them. I do need them and Real Madrid to start picking up some losses though. Make a sound, from heaven. That's that sub. A shooting star. Favourites: Manchester United. Holders: Ajax. No way Man U's favourites. Also, how's Ajax getting on? Second. Man U is currently 6th in the Premier League. You down. Only 1 point ahead of Leeds. Oh, I know where you feel. Forest, United, Brentford. Palace is just hanging in there. But they do have a game in hand. Sunderland. It's quite a scrap down there. Like literally West Ham, Sunderland, Palace, Brentford, United and Forest. It's hilarious seeing this is what the game thinks of Nottingham Forest compared to real life Nottingham Forest. The draw for the UEFA Europa League last 16 on triple speed because it takes forever. Michelin, everyone's favourite type of tyre from Denmark, will take on Borussia Dortmund of Germany. Yeah, I don't have the patience to sit through this. Right, let's just advance to the end. Right, so Slavia Prague take on Atletico Madrid. Olympiacos versus Napoli. Lens versus Hoffenheim. Monaco versus Porto. Man U takes on Shakhtar Donetsk away from home, so they should have a pretty easy run. Bromby, Fulham, Besiktas, and PAOK. Okay, wait, we're the only Spanish side? Yeah, we're the only Spanish side left in this. All the Spanish hopes and dreams of the Europa League lie on our shoulders. Because Valencia got first rounded. And I guess, I don't know who got the other one. Was it San Sebastian? No, they got Champions League. Valencia got first rounded. Sevilla went into the Conference League. Love's underrated. That's why San Sebastian's fallen off, though. San Sebastian shouldn't be in Champions League football. And the fact that they managed to get into Champions League football has ruined them for this season. They have tanked. In the air. Oh, my hair's finally drying out anyway. In the air. Ba, 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 ba. Really? What, First versus 17th? I feel like us versus San Sebastian's a better game. Barcelona Vigo is a better game. That Bilbao Villarreal game looks like it could get quite spicy as well. But, you know, because the other one's got Real Madrid in it. You're singing his praises. Over the season he's been good, but you've seen his recent form. 6.4, 6.6 were his last two games. The biggest two games of the season. Arguably. Like the biggest trio of games. And he's bottled the first two. Like, he needs to come out big in this game. Otherwise, I'm going to start losing faith in him. I know you. Real San Sebastian have been disappointing in the first division this season and find themselves below expectation in 15th. They were 10th place when Amarim joined the club. Hey, he does that. That's rude. And will disappoint other. Do you think there is a chance Real San Sebastian could take all the points at the Rila Arena on Sunday? Look, there's always a chance because their best players are capable of winning any match. It'll be tough for us, there's no doubt about it. Look, they're a fantastic team of capable of beating anyone, and we'll have to be at our best. Right, is there a different challenge in coming up against newly appointed Ruben Amorim? Well, I've admired him for a while, and I don't doubt that this will be a tough challenge for us. I'm delighted for him, and I know we're going to be in for a real hard time. Is it fair to say Atletico didn't have the best time against Real Madrid? Well, obviously. It's important that we respond to setbacks in the right way, and I'm looking forward to sort performance here. How do you think Prestiani will react to current media interested in his performance? We know there's pressure on him, but he's clearly thriving right now. I think all the attention could actually help him. He has the ability to harness it and show what everyone he has to offer. Right, everyone seems to think Mora will be the difference maker today. What's your opinion? He's a match winner, always has been, and that's why he's so important to us. Can we expect some rotation after Real Madrid matches? I think it would be sensible. There are a few players not in ideal condition to play so soon after. That's my excuse for dropping Trent. He's not in the best condition. He's old. He needs a break. He doesn't. I'm just dropping him because I'm annoyed at him giving up the one and only goal that separated us and Real Madrid. Trent is a saboteur. He is a saboteur. Still without you here. I must check. Also, Real Madrid. City, can you stop drawing games, please? I must check. I must check. It says Liverpool. But are you sure you don't mean Real Madrid? Are you sure you don't mean Real Madrid? Nothing changes. What's Ruben been up to in game? So nothing changes. From Sporting, you then moved on to Lazio in 28. You then moved on to Portugal in 30. Till 32, and now he's at San Sebastian. Even without you here. Ooh. Well, we can't finish bottom. We're guaranteed not to finish bottom. I might be a bottom, but we're not going to finish bottom. Still got a hold on me. Oh. Oh, wait, we already knew about that because you're on a draw. Lucky to draw. I don't care. As long as they get themselves out of that hellhole they've put themselves in. Hold on me. Ooh. Even without you here. I wonder how they would feel about me going down and managing the B team. When our team gets in a position where it looks safe. We don't know what. You know, when we've established where our team finishes. If there's still games left, you get onto the B team. Help them out. Right, San Sebastian. Right, Celta Vigo, you could do me a solid. And Athletic Bilbao, the same goes for you. Mallorca, I have no faith in 17th picking up an away win at Real Madrid. Not what I've seen what the referee does for us. Like, if the ref wasn't going to give me a fair shout, I don't think they're giving you a fair shout. Oh, I will think twice when you're outgrown. Don't hesitate and hold me back. 'Cause I won't murder. I won't look back. No, I won't look back. Right. Pump fist. 'Cause I won't look. Do you hope your team can produce today? It's always important to play well, and it's no different today. We're in a good place now, and we have to go out there and get the job done. Cristiani has been in good form as of late, except for his last 2 games, and that's day. He's been playing very well. Watch general mood around the squad. It's a great place to be around. I don't think it's a good place to be around in San Sebastian, though. Jesus. At least he's playing his style. You know? His team might not be built for his style. He might have... San Sebastian might have the same problem as Ruben Amorim has with Man U. He's inherited a team that's decent, but doesn't play his style. He's having to completely overhaul the squad. I think they need to just suck it up, give him a couple of windows, and if San Sebastian is still in this state, then, you know, then you find someone else. As I won't be there, I won't look back. It's like with Man U, right? If we finish this season up, and then we don't overhaul the squad over summer in some meaningful way and make a positive move forward going through next season, then, you know, we probably shouldn't keep just sort of hoping it works. There's patience, and then there's giving too long. Coming at me, when I make it out of the bed. Not anyway. With the keys, the prayers, now the prayer. Could be different, could be alright. That becomes light. Right. Well, we've only had a third of the possession, which is concerning. Right, come on. Bit of encouragement. Borges, what on earth happened to you? Also, Hodgegard's doing not. He has a bruise! Now what's up with him? Potential lower leg injury. The game's trolling me. Well, this is perfect excuse to get Samu back into the lineup. Ready to fire away. What a dull first half. We definitely need more possession in the second half. That was pathetic. Oh, with the keys, the prayers, now the prayer. Things could be different. Right, France, get back in there. Things could be anything when dark becomes light. Right, come on. Connect to a screen, the rebels in 4K. So we've used half of our subs up. We've had literally nothing go on in that first half. Just by half. In a very boring first half. France intercepts it. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, let's pick up a win, please. If we don't win this, we're putting pressure on ourselves. We need to re-establish ourselves. Oh, play it wide, play it wide. Mora, make the run, you lazy man. You got spot behind if you need. That was a awful cross. Samu. Screen the rebels in 4K. But yeah, we don't want to give Villarreal a way back into catching us up. Right. How's everyone looking? Borges 6-6 again. Hodgegard 6-5. Oscar's only on 6-6 as well. Right. Well, we're gonna give the youngster a run out. Hodgegard for Sussex again. Oh, I hope Mubarak isn't out for a long time. This is back-to-back games he's got injured. He got a bruise in the last game, recovered, and then he's had to be taken out of this one. And I bet he's going to miss like the rest of the season now, which is going to suck. At least Perron's going to get some use, I suppose. It's on my mind. The problem is, Samu's going to have to return to the lineup and he's not that sharp. Oh! Oscar, you got to be finishing that. You have to be finishing that, Oscar. Don't know how you overhit it. I really don't. Right. Look, I'm going to demand more. This is okay. But come on. They're playing keep away with the ball at the moment. Oscar's on 6-3. Can you play complete? No. Right, Time to give the youngster a chance, I suppose. Because Oscar's not doing anything. Down low. You're always on my mind. Right, so we've gone from a team on a massive win streak to losing to Real Madrid because our right back, who is supposed to be an experienced player in Trent Alexander-Arnold, passed the ball to Vinny Jr. to have a one-on-one with the goalkeeper. And now we've just had a ball draw with San Sebastian, who's been struggling. Can get enough. My love, you can get enough. Look. How hard we made it for us to take advantage of their superiority. We're going to have to buck up our ideas sharpish if we want to achieve our goals this season. That wasn't good enough. Fans were starting to see Mubarak pick up an injury. What's the latest? I don't know. Oh. Return in 2 days, apparently. From what I've heard, we might have escaped without a serious problem. I hope. A lucky charm. Hold you close in the night in my arms. You were only able to take draw from Amarinth despite brief time in the job. Do you think his experience ultimately made a difference? Look, it's always going to be tough against a manager of his experience, and so it proved today. Are you now hoping for a favour to Villa? Look, I'm focusing on what we can do, the rest is out of our hands. What are your thoughts about the criticism directed towards Atletico for a number of players currently out on loan? It's a fantastic opportunity for these players to be part of the club. We believe in them and they believe in the process. Just because they're not currently at the club doesn't mean they're not part of the club. We're keeping very close tabs on how they're doing. Yeah, if they get experience elsewhere, they may come back or we'll move them on. Do you concur that no matter how good a player is these days, they have to be able to perform in multiple roles? Yes, there's no escaping the reality of football in this era. Benjamin has to be adaptable, and so does the rest of the squad. No, fade away. In the light of day. Well, Hodgegard has got himself a suspension because he's a nincompoop. So Sussex can come in. Alright, Trent, you're back in. Mainly because Mora did nothing in that last game and that was irritating. Oh, in a similar way with Teddy. Oh. Right, squad. Who is tired? Training, rest. You can have 2 days rest. The fade away. In the light of day, in the light of day. Actually, those ones can have 2 days rest. You guys can have the full 3. So I'll recall you guys. And then squad, training, rest, 3 days. Back. Right, so we do have the cup game and then we have the league game. Charm. Night in my arms. So let's use Cadiz to get our form back. I need Cadiz to help me get my form back. Villarreal got a win, of course, because you know, I could see that one coming from a mile away. So we're now 11 behind Barcelona, who find themselves 4 points behind Real Madrid, so we're 15 points off top. Only 2 points ahead of Villarreal. Valencia beat Cadiz 2-1. I can get enough. I'd try. Keeping it you and I. Luton takes silence. That's called. An attraction. It takes me high. It's electric. I'm up in my feeling. Television cause of you tonight. It's electric. Electric. Right. Orhan. Is that it? Is that it? Oh. Yeah. He requested his transfer. I can't believe they haven't been using him. You got him from Venlo on a freebie, and then you've just not used him. Look at this. 1 sub appearance in the league. 4 sub appearances, 1 start in the league. With 1 continental start and 7 sub appearances. 6'9", 6'8". Got 1 cup run where he had a 7.1. Continental, like, yeah, you've neglected a very talented 23-year-old. Electric television cause of you tonight. It's electric. It's electric tonight. Spanish Cup semi-final, second leg. Dang, this is. Am I? No, I will not. Stupid thing. Amazon like, hey, you want to review the order that we brought you yesterday? No. Stop it. Right, your double header against Cadiz sees Atletico host both matches. How important do you believe home advantage to be in this situation? I hope we can seize the initiative, give ourselves the best chance of winning. I certainly prefer it to being away from home. You're about to face Cadiz twice in the same week. Is that a good or a bad thing in your opinion? It's something a bit different and it's a good challenge for my players. I'm looking forward to it. I quite like it. It gives us the opportunity to focus on a single opponent. We can use certain things to our advantage. Is complacency a worry for you ahead of this fixture? The players are professional enough to know not to be complacent. Does the packed fish list mean that you're likely to rotate? I think it's notable. I'm sure there are some players who are due a rest. We'll consider that, okay. When do you expect Mubarak to be back from injury? Will he be available to play Cadiz? In which game? I think he's close, but he might not be available. That's are we at all concerned that he's almost unless? No. I'm not worried, that's why he's on loan. Part of his development as a player to overcome these tough spells. Better that he's struggling out on loan than struggling playing here. You know? Email baby. I will say on the next Football Manager I will be paying more attention to my B team and whether they've got a budgetary constraint. I didn't realise we had the budgetary constraint, and there is several good players we have now that sadly can't play in our B team. They're too old for the youth team. They can't play in the B team because their contracts are too high, and I don't want to register the guy on like 50 grand when I can register several slightly worse but give coverage for about 4 positions for the same amount. I'll have to like mentally give myself a budget of like, okay, well, if I want 16 players, divide it by whatever the wage bill is, and then that's what I sort of cap out for each player. That's what I'm buying them for. That way we can register them all. FC Honka. Real Madrid versus Villarreal. Okay, well, depending how our game ends up going. Who do I want? I don't see us catching Real Madrid, so I guess I want Real Madrid. A draw works for me as well, but Real Madrid winning basically guarantees me top 3, or gives me a gosh dang good chance. As long as I don't bottle it. Sevilla versus Almeria. This is a good weekend for us. Peak. Well, if the team is fit and ready to go, we will go with that lineup. I do need to consider maybe working Samu into the team a bit more, just in case Mubarak keeps getting knocks. But the truth is, we just need to beat up on Cadiz. That's what we need to do. Beat up on Cadiz and get ourselves back in the same mindset. Right. We're just ourselves and now we're someone else. So, look. We're favourites, I want to play like it. Come on. You're coming to this one in good form whilst your opponents do not. I wouldn't say we do. Look, different sort of challenge for us today. We have to focus on playing our game and being clinical in front of goal. Never ideal to lose players due to suspension, of course, but look, it's still a challenge we have to be up for, but I'm confident that in his absence won't be too costly. Cadiz have the worst defense in the Spanish Cup. I think we're the better team by far, and we'll show everyone why. Hopefully, because that loss and draw really zapped my morale. Hopefully it hasn't zapped the players. Fortunate for us, if we beat them today, they'll be all red on their recent form. Truth is... Right, we've got a 4-1 lead going into this. Me, myself, and I, at least give it some pie. I was going to say no way we keep that possession stat up. We had 94% of the ball. Oh, that's a bad pass. But bad touch by them. Trent's capitalising. Pull it back, Trent. Pull it back, Trent. Not the player I was thinking of. Almost wet though. Just ourselves and now with someone else. Right, Solomon hoops it upfield. Intercepted by Yoro, but he's going to nod it straight back to Yallo. Ali now trying to turn his man. Lovely interception by Prestiani. I don't know why Trent wasn't in position, to be honest. It's a little bit worrying that he had to do the defending there, but worked out. Right, Borges finds Benjamin. Nice, lovely passes. This is what we need. We need a nice little overlap going over here with Theo and Borges. Pulls it across. Oscar, just turn and shoot. Oh, you took too long. He dilly-dallied. He did what he did the other day. Hello. Right, Alexander. Trenty. Trent, you're not in my good books. I need you to pull your finger out. You're not in my good books right now. Francis, yes. Referee, come on. There's no such thing as an offside. What do you mean offside? Those things don't exist. That's made up. That's just something made up to stop me from beating them up. Right. Lovely. Oh, Borges, what was that? We need Borges to start playing well. Specifically, Borges is sucking. And it's hurting us a lot. Because when Prestiani was playing mediocre, that hurt, but then combine that with then Borges on the other side not doing anything, it's just like we need some supply for the strikers. Referee, we don't need to go to the little telly man, just let me have the goal. Come on, we're already 4-1 even without this. Does it matter that much? Can you really see them pulling this back, ref? Alright, Prestiani whips it in. Oh, a little too far. Referee! He went flying. We really need to check this on the telly, do we? I'm sorry, but did you see the contact on my striker? Francis quite literally Superman dived. Either book the centre-back or book him. Because that is either a foul and clear, or it's not a clear foul and my striker just completely dived. There's no in-between ground there. Right, come on Oscar, slot it away. We're now 7-4. Alright, Oscar continues his solid game today. Are we finally bouncing back from those two rough games? We had our 13-14 game win streak. We got past Valencia, but then couldn't get past Real Madrid because Trent Alexander-Arnold decided to pass the ball through for Vinny Jr. to have a one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and that was the one and only goal in the game. So, yeah, awful way to lose the streak. We then had the boring San Sebastian game where, honestly, it should have just been a ball draw with nothing really happening. Ended up being a ball draw, except Mubarak did pick up an injury in it, which was rather frustrating. We come to this one, where we can finally recover. We're back-to-back games against Cadiz. Both at home as well. This got to be demoralising. We do this to them and then we're going to burst them in the league straight after. We have them in the league straight after. This is perfect for our team morale. Awful for Cadiz. To be happy. Borges, just a nice little ball across to Benjamin. Alright, we got 3. Oscar's on a brace. Ben's got himself a goal. Can we get him a first half hat-trick? That's the real question. Barcelona 5-0 on aggregate in their game. It ain't a 7-1 though, is it? No, I try to find a purpose in my life. Cristiani? Oh, I feel dead inside. Do 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 do. Big cross, big cross, big cross, big cross. That was a sitter. Absolute sitter, buddy. You gotta bury that. Alright, Trent into Cristiani. Oh, dispossess him. Yes. Theo, have a dig, have a dig, have a dig. Oh, Theo, you took too long. You let him close the gap. You can't let the defenders close the gap. You just gotta crack it. Just crack it. You know, go top bins. Right, Barcelona's 6-0 on aggregate. Safe to say, us and Barcelona probably making it through to the next round of the Cup. Right, Trent. Cristiani. Cristiani has room and he's got himself an 8th. Not bad. Not bad at all. He's more known for his assists. I believe he's... Well, last time we looked he had 13 assists. He might have a couple more since. Alright, keeping full tabs on him. They've not had a single shot, by the way. Not a single shot on target. They've not had a single shot, period. Alright, they might get one here. They might get one here. Psych. Oh. Come on, let us go an entire half without them shooting. That'd be hilarious. They're down by 7 and they've not had a shot. Oh, oh. Okay. That was a bizarre moment. I wonder if the goalkeeper is confused who touched that last. Because that felt like the sort of thing the goalkeeper could have just dived on. You know? Instead it just trickles out of play while he's staring at it going, oh, that's football, is it? I've seen one of those. Yep, so 0 shots. 8-1. We are back. Playing like we should be. Look. You blew him away. Good job. I'm going to give you some praise. Because after the past few games... Well, last 2 games, your head's got to have dropped a bit. Losing in such a crummy way to Real Madrid 1-0. The ball draw against San Sebastian where it just didn't seem like anyone wanted to do anything. Nothing's getting in the way, you're unbreakable. Invincible, be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Nothing's getting in the way, you're unbreakable. I didn't actually check if anyone is like a card away from suspension. I should probably pay attention to that. The fact that Theo was on a yellow just made me think of it. 1 yellow card away from suspension, Yoro. Yoro Marquez. What? Hey, Gillette's almost back. Reach for the stars. Well, I'm going to give Suarez a run out. Ruggery can have a run out. You're unbreakable. Mubarak is tired, but Ben is going to swap over to Mubarak's side. We're going to get some fitness into Samu. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. Right, who on the bench would I like to give game time to? Marquez is not playing because of a potential suspension. Gracia, I don't see any real need. Mora is sharp. I don't need to bring him on. Guillermo, we could get up to fitness. Again, the 16-year-old up to fitness would be handy considering what Borges has been doing. To embrace all that you want. It's nice seeing Borges actually do something today. Reach for the stars. For this moment, so let it begin. But we'll get the youngster on, let the youngster get himself fully sharp. It'd be nice to see what he can do when he's got full sharpness. You know, I'd like to develop his sharpness. I might in fact start him in the next game. No. I say that and then it dawned on me. It's like Borges has just finally had a decent game. I probably shouldn't drop him as soon as he has a good game. After a couple of naff ones. Seems like the opposite of what you should do, you know? If a player has a couple of bad games and continues to have a bad game, then you drop him. To lose. The path that I can choose. Right, Rigari, play out loud. Alright. That was not the best pass. The 16-year-old really did just try and force it though. Falling backwards. The Europa League youngest goal scorer. Already in the record books. Mr. Laranaga. Alberto Laranaga. He's a record breaker. A heartbreaker. Right, Prestiani. Ooh. Tiny man. Ah, you should play it to the other side of the field, bud. Should have switched it. Would have switched it. Right, Jimenez. Oh, lovely. Lovely Sussex. You kept the pressure on. The pass back to Ruggery was a bit questionable, though. If I was against a better team, Ruggery's getting dispossessed and I'm blaming you because that was such a silly pass to make with someone so close to him in our own box. But thankfully for you, you know, it was fine. Also, my lips are kind of dry. Prestiani, hit him on the counter, hit them on the counter. Away. How many subs did I have left? One. I could take Ben off before something actually happens to Ben. Not a bad champ. Creeping in. So let's do that. The far again. Alright, Solomon. Trying to build from the back. And recover a 7-goal deficit. Here, fuck it is. In the last 12 minutes. Call it the last 15, you know? With the injury time and all. They've got 15 minutes to turn a 7-goal deficit around. Can they do it? Does anyone have any faith in Cadiz? They've got 4 shots. They finally got 1 on target. After a first half without any shots on target. Well, any shots, period. But I still don't imagine they're bringing 7 goals back. Imagine we lost this 7-4. for them to tie at 8-8. Like, that would be hilarious. I would actually retire. I would. I'd hit the retire button. Off my mind, off my mind. That is pathetic. That is actually pathetic, letting that goal in. I don't care if you're the defender or the goalkeeper there. You. Trent again. Trent again. He's supposed to be an experienced player. Ah, you're a letdown. Trent, you are such a letdown right now. How you've got a 7-3 rating blows my mind. Really does. But hey, 8-2 aggregate. I can't get too mad. Look. Outstretched arms, congratulations lads. You've all dreamt of playing in a final and now you're going to do it. I'm delighted for you all. I'm sure some of them have already played in several finals, but it's okay. Right. Not many people would have predicted a Spanish Cup final place for Atletico Madrid. So how? Maybe because Barcelona knocked Real Madrid out. And we then didn't hit Barcelona in the semi-finals again, which is really irritating. I'm chuffed we might not have been everyone's favourite, but we had to quite believe in ourselves that we could challenge, and look at us now. This for the fans. This for the fans. Look at those scenes of celebration. How can anyone ever tire of seeing that? Look, it would have been hard to ignore the trials and tribulations Cadiz have experienced in recent games, including me railing them in the first game to begin with. To be fair, they've not had a fun run, have they? Real Madrid, they've asked me, then Real Madrid at home, before away games against Bilbao, Valencia, and then me. That's just bullying. That is bullying. I would have hated to have taken the Cadiz job and seen this run of fixtures. There's only Bilbao, which they can look at and go, we should have probably done more than that. Valencia expected to beat them. We're expected to beat them. Real Madrid's expected to beat them. The focus is always primarily on our own ability, yes. We work on the opposition and try and exploit any struggles they're having, but the framing should be about how good we are, not about Cadiz's woes. Move on, feeling it's all that I needed. Right, pretty unimpressive. You were superb in front of goal. I'm round, superb in front of goal. Right, a 10 press conference starts. The fairy tale continues. You must be delighted in the progress further in the competition. I'm delighted. I'm pleased. We're through, but we won't get ahead of ourselves right now, that's for sure. It's a brilliant feeling. Everyone's working so hard and they get the rewards right now. You've managed to guide Atletico to a Spanish Cup final. Congratulations. And you now go and win it. We are going to win this game. I knew it. We put ourselves in the best possible position already, so I have faith that the players will now see it through. Pretiani was outstanding today, wasn't he? I'm swapping for Rodrigo. Oscar's subject to much transfer speculation, yeah, because he is a beast. I am pleased, remain confident of keeping him at the club. Whilst it can only be a good thing now that Borges can perform in the new position, he's not playing a new position. I hate this every time we're in a media call. Borges is an elite winger. Borges is playing midfield left winger as a role. Not a new position for him. The difference is he's not playing attacking mid left, he's playing mid left. Same role, just deeper. Not a new role. It's not a new position either, because it's a position that he has naturally. Look at this, he's natural. 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 Winger, it defaults him to an attacking mid-right winger on support. Well, he's left-footed, so I would say that makes more sense if you're going to say anything. And that is why we're playing him. Like... right. In my view, which is the only one that actually matters, that is so big-headed. Right, I believe so. Hopefully it will benefit Carlson's side in the future. Right. It's such a stupid one, that one. Right, we'll play Barcelona in the final on the 16th of April. Which puts that fixture... Hey, that's a big one. That is a big one in 18 days. It went wrong. So it's over here. When we have 6 games left of the season. One of which is at home against them. Home belong. Hopefully we are pretty much settled by that point. Because this could get kind of rocky. Alaves we should win, but I can see that being more difficult than it should be away from home. Barcelona will be difficult at home. Zaragoza should be an easy win, but again, it'll be their relegation scrap. We'll probably have to eke out a win. Real Hispalis is a decent side. Pamplona, again, is one of them teams that just causes us issues, even though they shouldn't. Vigo, again, should be an easy win, but probably not going to be an easy win. Almere. I feel like we need to get through March clean. Get you two. Beat Villarreal, who's chasing me. At that point, we will have then developed the gap back out with Villarreal. Instead of being a 2-point gap, it'll be back to a 5-point, maybe more if they trip up in these weeks. This week, a gusty, light, snowy game. Alright. Interesting weather expected for the next Cadiz game. Right now. Burning, but I close my eyes. Right, so Valencia beat Mallorca, expected. No upsets, really. Girona drew. Alaves beat... Oh, Real Madrid lost to Villarreal. Are you kidding me? Real Madrid lost to Villarreal. Oh, Real Madrid, you're trolling me. This game is trolling me. This game is trolling me. Of course, Villarreal. The one team in the entire division that I'm like, don't let them beat Real Madrid or Barcelona, because they're then going to leapfrog me. Yeah, they're the one who wins. Right, so this is where Cadiz, who I've absolutely railed twice now, pulls off a draw against me in the league, right? And then I get really pissy because I'm just like, what the heck game? That's how this goes, right? So Hodgegard in for Marquez. Hodgegard returns back to the starting lineup. We then have... Hey, these two are finally connected up. Gillette, the best a man can get. Oh, we set the record for Spanish Cup goals. At 28, the record was previously 24 by Real Hispalis. Nice. Club form should keep Padron in Argentine squad. I mean, to be fair, if he was getting in the Argentina squad playing for Everton, he should get in the Argentina squad playing for Fed in La Liga. No offense to Everton, but I don't even know what league or position you're in this game anymore. I think you might have gone down to the Championship. Well, actually, at one point they did go down to the Championship, if I remember rightly. I just don't know if they're still down there. Oh, sure. Everton. Everton is currently a Championship team, yeah. Top of the Championship by a good bit. To be fair to them, definitely not a Championship level team, but maybe also not a Premier League level team. And I called it on the Hull City Birmingham situation of Birmingham's going to leapfrog them. Admittedly, Real Madrid, Hull City drew back-to-back games. So that doesn't really help. Plymouth Argyle is their next one. In Birmingham, who's Birmingham got? Bristol City. Ooh. Alright, it's getting spicy up there. Baloo, step in the spotlight. Baloo, Baloo, step into spotlight. Finally, put on a show. Cordoba versus Atletico Madrid BT. Alright, so Prestiani is on the verge of taking the assist record. Currently, he is tied with Romero. Again, Romero was more impressive. Romero, Battle of the Argentines, by the way, 27-28. When he had the record, was it that one? Yeah. Yeah, it must have been that one. Did you answer me? Yeah, 14 in all games. That was the year he did it. In that same year, he scored 14 goals to go with his 14 assists. 2 in Continental, 1 in the Cup, 11 in the League, 1 in non-competitive. Prestiani, not quite given the same sort of performances. Also, I love how it's 2 players who have gone opposite direction. Like, well, he's the one who went to Aston Villa and he's the one who came from Aston Villa. And he's currently on 8 goals. So, he needs to bang in a couple more goals to be on the same sort of level, but he's at least going to beat the assist portion of it by the looks of it. And he's got time to get the 8 goals, to be fair to him. To get the 6 goals. Having won the first match of your doubleheader against Cadiz, you must be confident ahead of the second meeting. I mean, we've destroyed Cadiz twice in the past 6 games. So, I'm pretty damn confident, yes. I'm certainly pleased we won and we are confident, but there's still a lot of hard work ahead. We're certainly in charge after the first meeting, and we have to carry the confidence that comes with that into the second match. You have won the last 5 matches against Cadiz. Is that sort of running look, something that can provide a little bit of an edge and a boost in confidence? We know we'll have the upper hand. I believe we can win. It gives us confidence to get out there and take the game to them. We'll be aware of the record too, but the pressure's on them to bring it to an end. Susik has had a fine start to his Atletico career, turning inconsistently impressive performances. Yeah, because he is a budget Euro. He's amazing. He scored twice, by the way. I'm delighted for him. Real breath for fresh air. How do you think the team won the best attacking records in the league? Oh, why do you think your team has one of the best attacking records in the league? Because we have world-class wingers and wing-backs who can deliver the ball into the box for very versatile strikers, alongside set pieces to 2 guys who are 6'4". Now, we don't always start both 6'4" guys, but we pretty much always have at least one of them on the pitch. In the case of Yoro, Sussex, sometimes either coming in for Yoro, coming in for Hodgegard, but yeah. 40 in every area. How important do you think it is to make it a fortress? Look, teams won't relish coming here, that's a bonus in itself. Strong positioning before kickoff, it's vital. Playing at home comes with a statistically proven advantage. Yeah, I don't want them to relish coming here, I want them to be scared. I want them to not have current Old Trafford feeling, I want them to have Alex Ferguson prime Old Trafford feeling, where teams turn up and they're scared to kick the ball, never mind win the game. Victory could see Atletico Madrid step back towards joining for Champions League football. Is that something giving an extreme motivation? With all due respect, we've set our goals on loftier ambitions. Yes, that's what we're over. Samu has a number of standout attributes. Look, he could absolutely make a difference. Will you be making changes to major? Look, I've got a talented and capable squad, and if changes are made here, then it's a fantastic moment for some of them to make my life even harder ahead of the Slavia Prague game. Kadisad have looked leaky defensively in recent games. Yeah, I can tell. Look, I don't pay too much attention to that kind of thing. Every game of football is different, and he's a good manager for us to be expecting a needs game on Sunday. Okay, do you fear coming up against him and Cadiz? No. Let's not forget how good we are too. I fancy our chances. It's not my place to comment on how other teams decide to go about their business. Every manager knows there's only a few bad results away from potential isn't their job. He has my sympathies. Like, what more do you want? It's not really for me to comment on what they do with their manager. Oh. You know, if they want to keep the manager on, if they want to sack their manager, it's not my place. Oh. I'm focused on Atletico Madrid, and somewhat Atletico Madrid's B team, because our B team is struggling. Okay, well, these guys are fine, so let's just bring them back now. You are almost back. Right, so everyone gets to do the routines and match focus. They just missed out on attacking patience, attacking direct, attacking wings. Tell you what, the school was kind of quiet today. Myself, call your name, call your name. Myself. Maybe I was just too enthralled within the game. Name, call your name, I find myself. Calling your name, calling your name. Calling your name, calling the name. Calling your name, call your name. Myself. Real Madrid versus Las Palmas. They've got a nice easy one. We take on Cadiz. Valencia Villarreal. Can't believe I'm saying this, but come on, Valencia. Your name. San Sebastian should have a pretty easy game. Vigo Sevilla should be quite an interesting one. Calling your name. That Alaves one might be interesting in terms of just a mid-table scrap. I don't think it's going to amount to anyone doing anything of any real worth. Right, so we've got a game in hand over Barcelona and a game in hand over Villarreal. We could do with Villarreal losing here today, us winning, and then winning our game in hand. Myself, call your name, call your name. Myself, myself. Price some of these. Call your name, myself. 2-2 for the under-19s. The under-19s really have slipped. They were looking good. And they bottled what was a very good start to the season. Where they were quite literally averaging 7-8 goals a game. It was ridiculous. They looked unbeatable. And then when they did lose, it's like everyone's noticed that they're beatable. It's almost like Man City, you know? Everyone was too scared of Man City, but now people have noticed that they're beatable. It's like, yeah, we're gonna bang a couple past you while you get tackled by a corner flag. I still can't get over that. Just take the bloody flag out, you numbnut. Right. Do the typical stroppy player who yanked it out and throws it on the floor. Valencia, don't tease me with a good time, please. Please. Please don't be teasing. Please. I beg you. I beg of thee. Do not tease me with a good time. Please be actually about to beat them. I mean, yeah, to be fair, they are not aligned. You probably shouldn't be trying to get forward on hold position. Stay here, but run forward. Pump fists. Yeah, let's beat them again. Show them no mercy. No mercy. How do you feel ahead of second match against Cadiz? I saw enough from the first meeting to think we're ready to go out there and get the job done. What's secret behind your good home record? It's the fans, they make this place so intimidating for visiting teams. Simple as. Your team a bit of buff patching for the goal recently, that's got to be pleasing, it's great to the players. All the hard work to get towards scoring goals, though win matches and no. We all want to do more of that. It's great to players in... Let's go freely long may continue. No. We want to win matches. Simple. Simples, little meerkats. Simples. Never felt this close. It is hilarious that the last two times we've played these, we've played them twice in 6 games, destroyed them in both, and they're still running out with the same lineup. You'd think they would just say, screw it, we'll give some players a run out and see what they can do. '85. You know, it's one of those where you know you've probably lost, so why don't you give some youngsters a chance to shine and maybe one or two of them show you something that you wasn't expecting, where you can go, you know what, yeah, we can throw you in the squad now. You did that against Fed in the league, yeah, you're going to be able to beat one of these other teams down here in a relegation scrap. Oh, pull it back across, Borges from the edge. Spicy. You've got to at least get on target there, buddy. So we've had 3 shots, 2 on target in the first 6 minutes. We're making them work. We're working the goalkeeper. It looks like that keeper is going to be very busy, and especially with Theo reading and intercepting that. Oscar From range, have a dig, have a dig, have a dig, have a dig. Gotta put a bit more power on, bird. You can't kick it at him like you're a little 7-year-old. Like you did. You look like a little kid kicking it at an adult when the adult like pretends. Oh, that was difficult. Oh no, it's gone by me. Like he's not gonna do that for you, bud. He's just gonna save it. Put our hands together. Right, Mubarak. Oh my goodness, Oscar, what on earth was that? You did everything right up until the kick. The kick was awful. Cause it like that. Well, Real Madrid is comfortably winning their game, it's safe to say. It's safe to say Real Madrid has not been dislodged from top of the table for a while. Right, Mubarak. That was not a good pass. Nor should you be the one really trying to make the pass. Forbes, Forbes, Borges. Alright. I didn't know where he was going with that one, but apparently it's just straight to the goal and put it in. He's like, you know what, let's not get fancy against these. We've crushed them twice in the last 6 games. Let me just take the ball and run through them. Let me just run through them. He just runs through their entire defense, half of their midfield. There is quite literally 6 people, 7, nearly an 8th person getting into the box alongside the goalkeeper. Crazy. He just ran through their entire team. Oh, nice save. You're here to stay. Tell me how you wanna. You're running away. This is actually the worst position we could find ourselves in, weirdly. Though, because I can't berate them when we're winning. But also, a 1-0 lead going into half-time, considering all of the opportunities we've had, is kind of pathetic. In a weird way, we would be better off if we was losing 1-0. Because it's one of those where you could give them a kick up the backside. We need a second, really. Otherwise, I feel like the rest of the game's going to be uncomfortable. In my way. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy, because that gives me something to have a go at them for. You know, that gives me something to say, right, guys, pick your game up. I'm not happy with that performance out there. Defense, I'm not happy with that. And attackers, I'm not happy with finishing. Playmakers, you've been solid. You guys, on 6-5s up there, doing absolutely nothing. Borges single-handedly ran through and grabbed a goal. Prestiani's on 6-6. Even he's not really doing anything. Also, no way we just kick the ball out and then we've got our player going back going, yay! Let's go! We just kicked the ball straight out of play and did nothing with that. Aren't we talented? Right, lovely ball. Borges? Right, Yoro, this is your time to shine. Trent, whip it in, near post. Yoro nods it in. Bish bash bosh, 2-1, let's go. Come on. You're aiming for the wrong guy. Yoro's got it now though. Pulls it back for Hodgegard. Trent just staying on side. Cuts inside, play it across. I don't know what that was. That just seemed forced. That seemed like he ran out of ideas. Right, Prestiani, big cross, come on. Come on, you're on a 6-6. 2-0 to the keeper. 2-0 to the keeper. Negative energies expected. Mind infectious. We've got no striker right now. Alright, I'm about to yell at Oscar and Francis. Again. Feel when I'm desperate. Mubarak, don't dilly-dally on the ball right there, please. This is messy. Alright, I'm going to demand more of you two. Energy, I expect it. And you've got about 9 minutes to make a difference, otherwise you're going off the pitch. Your life and rejected. In space, I'm protected. Prestiani. Prestiani. Kill when I'm desperate. Right, Theo, big delivery. Oh. Ref? Okay, this... Please. Come on, please, slot it away. This is a messy way for us to win this, but can we please just regain the lead? Please. I know you've been playing bad, Oscar. Please. Oh my god, Oscar! I am going to send you to Siberia. Please, Yarrow. Please, Yarrow. 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 Oh my goodness! And Villarreal's just pulled the goal back. Oh no, Villarreal's going to draw, aren't they? Theo. Please. Please, Theo. Right, Prestiani, big cross, come on. Come on. Echoes of your ghost. Echoes of your ghost. I've got a crazy idea. I can't put that high up, really. Echoes of your ghost. Right, you've done nothing. Right, double striker substitution. Both of them have been non-existent today. Echoes of your ghost. Echoes of your ghost. Da. La da 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 da. Right, Prestiani is starting to do nothing. Right. Guillermo on, Samu on for Ben. Fade away. Right, demand more. I apologise to the guys who have literally just got on the pitch, but as a team, do more. Attacking. Echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. That team. You've destroyed this team twice in the past 6 games. You finally versed them in the league, and you're doing nothing. I thought that goal conceded might have pecked you guys up a little bit. Apparently not. Oh my god. Motivating these people is like pulling teeth. Motivating this squad is like pulling teeth. Right, Theo. Echoes of your gold. Please, please. Please. Please, another penalty, please. Anything. Anything, I'm begging you. Oscar, that was possibly the worst penalty I've ever seen, by the way. Literally the worst penalty I think I've ever seen. I would have preferred it if he skied it. He just casually kicked it down the middle of the goal, like the goalkeeper was just going to move. Like it made no sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're getting carved open by... Urgh! This is a bottom half team that you've destroyed twice now. Ah, you pathetic. I am berating them. I'm not doing it right now, but I will berate them after this game if they do not pull something out of their backside. You let me fall. You let me fall. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is 3 points down the drain. Remember that? Oh my god, Trent, you are sabotaging me, I swear. Trent, you are literally sabotaging. You let me fall. The fact he's on 7-4 as well, though. I can't even drop him. That's the worst bit. He's sabotaging me, and I have to sit here and take it because he's pulling out like 7-4 ratings. The game's gonna have a freak out if I take him out. But every time I watch a highlight, it's bloody Trent doing something stupid to sabotage our team. You let me. Use like holding on to smoke through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close. In my mind, you let me fall. You let me fall. Right. Now I get to yell at them and tell them that was pathetic. Defense, I'm not happy with that at all. Midfield, you need to do more. I'm furious with strikers. Displayed little emotion. Are you kidding me? You did nothing all game. And you won your 6-3. Oh, that's so annoying. What did you make a tactical battle out there, look? I don't think there's anything special about it. That's just my opinion. Right. Like all ruined your day, how will that look? We just have to concentrate on turning negatives into a positive for the next game, which can do in the right manner. Least Valencia won. Least, if we win, we go back above Villarreal. It's just a really stupid game to lose. A really stupid game to lose. You're not the only ones. Right. We have expectations against you given how highly spoke. Look. Not at all. I go into every match thinking we can get a good result, and if I'm honest, I was hoping my comments were making. But unfortunately, that wasn't the case. I can't say I was a little pessimistic. Look. Just how damaging was it for your team to concede on the brink of half time? I was hoping we could hang on until half time and then take the opportunity to regroup, but obviously the goal robbed us of that. Your 11 match unbeaten home run is over. How do you move on from here? We have to go again. A mindset back gives us a little perspective, but our ambitions remain unchanged. How good was that goal for Borges? It was absolutely brilliant. He rips up their defense, and it's a shame that we couldn't score in penalty to tie it, well, to give us the lead. Right, which I hate you. Maseko had a good, yeah, it was good. What do you think of the future plans for, look, he's doing really well, and show him why we sent him on, definitely the best thing for him. He's making great progress. Do you think perhaps he's outgrown Bilbao? Look, he might need a new challenge, but we're hopeful we can provide that back here. Can you explain your tactic? Look, I'm paid to win football matches, and so I do what I can to give us the best chance of doing that regularly. Except in this specific case where we lost to a team that we really shouldn't have lost to. Also, screw the player of the week. I don't need reminding about Tuesday. That guy's a pain in the butt. I have flashbacks from when we played Real Madrid. Right, so that's annoying. But we have a game against Mallorca, sandwiched in between our Prague games. We could be here forever. It seems that we lost. Oh, you want to play that game? Alright. What a lack of confidence. I was just being kind about you, but I'm not going to be kind about you going forward, buddy. I've been through this. Think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. The waves come crashing down. You won't reach the ground. Come crashing down. We had just one striker in that game. We need to end his individual endurance training because it's not yielding any results. Okay. He wants to improve contract? Well, tough. No. 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 And no. Nope. Nope. Right. Crashing down. We don't need to fill any of them roles. I do. That will always tickle me. The meeting where all your staff recommend new staff for the other staff that are in the meeting. Like, everyone has to recommend a replacement for someone else at the meeting, is how it feels. I don't know who got stuck with the recommend a replacement for me though, and I'm kind of curious to who. We lost a memory. At least it's not going to be Ruben Amorim. Wanna lose this. Wonder where Ten Hag is in game. Do this. Because you know we're in 2033. Don't reach the ground. We are 8 years from now. You know, he could be anywhere. He won't reach the ground. Waves come crashing down. Waves come crashing, 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 crashing down, 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 da 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 down. Dang, San Sebastian. Well, everyone decided to have a meltdown in the one game that we should have been winning. Leave to physio. Guess Teddy's going to miss the next game, which is frustrating because we need to bounce back after a poor performance where we had both of our strikers do absolutely nothing. Dang, that really... one game did that. Fickle. Fickle. If I've ever seen an example of fickle. One game did that. Worst case, if you count the other games, 3 games did that. Like, how? How on earth did you lose that much confidence that quickly? Right. You've been drawn away in the first leg. Surely you must be confident ahead of this tie. I'd say we have an excellent chance. It's a different opposition going against newly appointed manager. I've had... look. They've got a good manager there now, and I'm expecting him to make life very hard for us. Are you worried about motivating your players? Look, I'm aware it may be an issue for some players, which is worried because Slavia Prague will give us it. It is always difficult for big sides in ties like this. We have to be alert. Is it an advantage to play away from home first? Well, it means the deciding match will be played in front of our fans. Yeah. The deciding match gets to be in front of our fans. Well, first, you know, we have to not completely screw things up in the first one, otherwise we have to try and pull things back in front of our fans. Whereas, we can get ourselves a nice little lead, go back home, not mess up the lead. It's a little nicer. Oh, at you, cutie, Vladimir. Motors unbeaten, home run rages 20. So we're 14 behind Barcelona. Ooh. So Real Madrid had another slip up. Oh yeah, because they lost to Villarreal, didn't they? And then Cadiz, of course, losing to San Sebastian after beating me. At least the under-19s won and are starting to pull things back a little bit. What happened to Real Madrid's under 19s? They were up there with us at one point as well. Right, the board expect to draw, spotters expect to win. Closer, closer. Shakhtar have 10 expected goals in the Europa League. Hoffenheim are among the leaders in interceptions per game. Good for them. Right. So. Eddie has a knock for 3 days. Closer, closer, closer. You got any chance at being complete? Not really. Well, in that case, you guys get promoted up. Teddy gets knocked off for you, and that is the plan for that squad. I am, though, going to run downstairs and grab myself a fresh drink, as well as pop to Zulu and maybe even grab a snack as well. So, perfect time for you to do so as well. Pre-rolls are disabled for the next 40 minutes. I'm not going to run ad. Simple. I'll run one. I might as well run one. Get it rounded to the full 60 or as near as we can, even though it throws. No, I'll leave it because it throws it out of sync. So, yeah, I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes. I will, of course, leave you with literally giraffes. And, yeah, see you back in a minute.
When you see the lights fading in the night, know that I'm fine alone. I'll be running for the skyline, sun in my eyes. No music, but I'm dancing. I'll be running, I'll be running, I'll be running, I'll be running down. I'll be running, I'll be running, I'll be running, I'll be running for the skyline, sun in my eyes. Skyline, sun in my eyes. Skyline, sun in my eyes. No music, but I'm dancing.
Righty ho! Trouble has returned. Oh, wrong scene. Wrong scene. We don't need the chicken pooping me out. You know, we don't need the egg one. Also, I apologise about the crunching. I was trying to get a snack that's less noisy. Actually, where's... Oh, my scissors are over there. I cleaned my desk up and part of that was I ended up throwing scissors in a box. Because I was going to cut the half an empty crisp packet that you get nowadays off the top of the bag, so you don't hear me rustle to get in. Right, so we've got an away trip to Slavia Prague, and of course we are the only team from Spain left in the Europa League. You know what, based off how we've been playing, we'll do that. If we're dominating possession though, then I'm going to tweak that. Teddy, you've got an injury. Sure, get hard when you tackle him. Right. Pump fist, let's motivate them. Media. Where are you looking for improvements after the disappointing match against Cadiz? I want at least one striker playing the game. I want us to find a higher level, the level we know we're capable of reaching but don't always show. We have to stick to our game plan. I think we got away from that a bit last time. It showed. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams that are starkly different? This is what football is about. It's great to have teams set up in different. It's an exciting challenge for me and for the team. Right, France had a fairly lengthy run without scoring a goal. Yeah, he's part of the problem. Can he break? Is Hoodoo here today? He's playing well without reward, is he? His form in the last 5 matches is not good. That's more hope than belief in his him turning it around today. Alright, come on. Today we need at least one striker. The Cadiz game was very disappointing, especially considering we beat them 8-2 over 2 legs and then lose 2-1 in a game where we have a missed penalty because Oscar decides to hit the softest shot he's ever done in his life. Straight down the middle of the goal. Like, the goalkeeper just stood there and just looked, went, oh, alright. Well, if you're just going to dribble the ball towards me. And they're like, ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Jeez, that's hot. Also, don't think I put sugar in that. No, I don't remember pushing. Well, the good news is, besides this cute little guy. Send me through. Alright, we're going to move off of it. We do have a nice tub of sugar to hand, which of course is for the coffee machine. Right, so we've only had 30% possession. That's shocking. That is actually shocking. Oh, I know we're only 26 minutes into this one and we are away from home. Are we really going to get a soft penalty? Are we going to get a soft penalty to kick things off? I'll take it, but like, that, I feel bad for them. Alright, no penalty. No penalty. Penalty is not being awarded. We've got a free kick. Edge of the box. He overhit it. Hodgegard, whip on in. I know you're centre back. I appreciate it's not your... Alright, centre back, centre back. Oh, nice one too. Get it back to him. Pull it out wide. Yep. Cut inside, cut inside, cut inside. No, stop passing it to the centre back. He's not going to be able to cross it in very well, is he? Oh my god, Prestiani, you are one of the best wingers, arguably on the planet. Why are you passing it to the centre back there and going, hey, cross it in? Like, hold it yourself and cross it. Or better yet, just attack. Cut inside and have a shot on goal if need be. The worst option there was to keep going to our centre back who was stuck out on the wing and asking him to cross the ball in. And it goes like... yeah. You're a disaster. Oh no, not Jurasek. Please. Oh no, Benjamin. We cause ourselves so much hassle. Our players cause us so much of a headache sometimes. It's very rarely the other team makes us look silly. We make ourselves look silly. Beautiful disaster. Are we really gonna have a boring 0-0 first half? Full disaster. To be fair, no one's playing bad, really. Hodgegard maybe? But he's been forced into a couple of crosses. Trent's not really doing much on his 6-6. Alright, Prestiani. A little high. We've got to shoot better. You know what? We need more possession. And I'm not happy with the 1 on target from 7. Beautiful disaster. Beautiful disaster. Right, this is definitely the rough patch after the good streak. I didn't expect Cadiz to be part of the rough patch, I'll be honest. The Cadiz League game, very much out of the blue. This, little less unexpected, but still rather irritating, considering the teams we have beaten and similar teams we've embarrassed. Right, Borges is on 6-6 right now. Right, Trent, big cross. Oh, come on. Guys, stop playing it back to a guy who's in an offside position. I just assumed he was onside because you was playing it to him. I didn't expect you to be dumb enough to do a 1-2 with a guy who stood offside. Oscar? And let love, we are free to leave. We love and let love. Right, VO, front post, nod it in Yoro, easy wins. Well, it is if you don't just nod it into the crowd. Love and let love, free to decide. Well, Borges, that was disappointing. We've got Hodgegard not really doing anything. Let go. You know what, I'm going to bring Susek on for you, just because Susek probably isn't going to play any worse than you, and it also gives us the 6-6-4 for corners. That's rough. In his hands. Perron. Who would I even bring Perron on for? No, I never kissed his souls. Are free to decide. We love and let love. Yeah, come on, Ruggery. You can come on and make a difference. I believe in you. Love and let love. Let love. Right, Oscar is tired. Love and let love. Every side. Let love. Free to believe. Cristiani always at the wall. Love. Right, our right hand side is tired, so is our ball winner, and the striker we probably most likely are expecting to score. Yoro, please get it on target. Yoro, you're amazing when you get it on target. The problem is we've had 12 shots, 2 on target. Oh. Counting down the days to get out. Demand more. Positive. More on for Trent. Get some fresh legs. Counting down the days to get out. Ben, lovely read. Forget. Tracks me down and... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes! Laranaga! Alberto Laranaga! The 16-year-old. This is his competition. There's a reason he's the youngest goal scorer in the Europa League. This is his competition. Doesn't have to be the best player. This is his speciality. You know, sometimes you just get those players. Like, Liverpool's got a habit of having Japanese players who are great in cup games. You know? Same sort of thing. Laranaga, not going to be the guy who comes out and gives us a well-win performance in the league, but he's our Europa League's secret weapon. On the run, keeping on the run every night. Guys, thank you. I was going to say Mora is fresh. Our entire backline is fresh. I need to learn to forget. Lovely. Francis, play it across if you need. Or be greedy. Be greedy, I guess. Right, if you, Euro front post, please do not miss the header. Please. Please, third time the charm. Or, like, 20th time the charm. We've had so many down shots in this game, and very few on target. Full speed ahead. Alberto! Francis! You just got to get up into the air and win it! I was offside anyway. We've had 14 and like 2 on target, what the heck? Oh no. Larinaga, yeah, big cross, big cross, big cross, big cross! Have a dig, have a dig, have a dig! That works for me too. We made hard work of that. We was making hard work of this one. Right, we're going back to a balanced approach. No. Right, you know what? Bit of praise. Bit of praise. I'm gonna praise you. Bit of praise. You've been playing pretty bad. But for you to keep pushing to find the goal, I appreciate that. You know? Those sloppy passes I don't appreciate. We had 4 on target through 50. 1 goal. And I expect an XG of 1.88. Kind of magic. I can feel the party. Luck. Exactly. We went at our best, but we got a result. You pulled the result out your butt. It looked for the longest time that they were going to frustrate your side and share the spoils against the odds. Right away. Look, I maintain my conviction that we'd come up trumps in the end, and I'm glad to have been vindicated. Larry Park had a poor time in front of the goal. Yeah, they had none on target, 2 shots in total. Look, I cannot praise them enough for that. It's one of the few Nilo's areas I'm very happy my team helped to make a reality today. Olympiacos. Wait, this is the day of upsets. The heck? A 90+7, by the way, just to get them a goal. Dancing. Oh, I didn't catch what Man U did actually. Feel the party, don't want it to end. Dancing, but I'm around. I thought you were at your creative best. Right away, you can feel the party, don't want it to end. You came out on top of him today, despite brief time of the job. He deserves a lot of credit for this team performance, but our extra quality made a difference, really. Another game where Francis failed to find the net is case simply trying too hard. It's a case of he had 1 shot on target and 1 chance created. You know. Strikers shouldn't just be judged on goals. Is immensely quality, and it'll be only a matter of time before he starts scoring again. I'm swapping for Javier. Yeah, how much you into me? All right away. Right, squad training, rest, 3 days. Right, Teddy is back in the squad. Tedster. Nothing comes out. I try. Many things that I keep in my mind. How long till you're back? 5 days to 10. Alright, well I'm not putting you on the bench for me after that. Man U narrowly with a 3-2 against Shakhtar. And someone look for me if I disappear. Fulham should have probably won their home game, but Far ways down the line, maybe I should not give up without a fight. Be a time. Oh, whoa, whoa, there'll be a time. Alright, we can't finish any lower than 16th. Let's go. It would be 15th if I didn't choke against Cadiz. You know? I still can't believe I lost to Cadiz. City, that is a good player to get locked down. A 6'3" striker who's pretty good with both feet. We're 15 to 25 mil. Great dribbling, got good height, he can jump. His heading's not the best, but for that league, it's great. I'm surprised he hasn't scored more. Light from far away. To be fair, he's only played. Oh my god, he's only started 4 games. Who are you using instead? Right. He hasn't been played often enough. He's played a good bit. Oh, where? It's not an out of time, it's where. Exactly, maybe I'll have to consider learning new players in the future. Underneath all the stars. With me. The palm trees dance and sway. Might make it in time. I apologize, we are near the bottom of the bag, hence why we're rustling quite a bit. I just needed something for my energy levels, you know? We've sat here for 5 hours. You come. Mallorca have now suffered 5 straight league defeats, and the relegation candidates find themselves 17th in the. Yeah, well, this is where they beat me 1-0. Believing in ourselves is half the battle. If we play our game and if everyone does their job, we should win. You must be looking for a Nah, I don't particularly want a repeat performance. We got 1 goal and 15 shots. It gives us confidence to play well and produce results. I liked how hard we worked. I don't like what we did. Will you be restoring Gillette straight back into the team when he's back from injury? I want him to play in the team as soon as possible because he makes us a better team. Look, we all want him back, but this is time to be patient. If we rush him, we could end up regretting it. This must be a particularly tough fixture given the distance your team had to travel from midweek. Do you worry that the players have suffered? Look, the Quotidian team will see us through. We are used to this sort of situation. No. Yeah, the Quotidian team will see us through. You managed to win in the midweek clash. How's different? Look, obviously Mallorca know our team better and are used to the style of play over here. So it will be a very different battle. Mallorca are a tough opponent and they will try to exploit any tiredness in our squad after midweek. How sympathetic are you towards another manager in Diaz who, look, I always stress patience and understanding. Getting rid of him would solve nothing. Theo Hernandez is a real crowd favourite. Look, Theo has got it to keep this level and performance up regardless of the backing from the stands. The fans have been brilliant and I know Theo wants to thank them for all their support. Would you agree that Theo is playing at the top of his game right now? Theo has been outstanding and deserves all the plaudits. In fact, he should maybe consider not retiring. Who would be my vote for the NXGN? I don't know. You've given me no statistics. You're just like, here's a list of names. Pick one. See, this I would like if it would at least give you some stats, some basic stats to maybe, you know, give an educated answer to. Because I'm not always looking at the list to tell you who's doing what. Leon Kovacic. Alright. Right. NXGN. Teddy came third last time. Push it to the edge now. 71. Jesus. Not the way you make me feel. So, Real Madrid have Girona. We have Las Palmas and Valencia. So I could do with Las Palmas getting an upset there. That would be nice. Villarreal, San Sebastian. San Sebastian, you want to show us the team that you should be, not the team that you have been as of late. That'd be great. That is a massive game. The home game against Villarreal is going to be massive. I just realised I was rustling a bag of crisps. I totally forgot I had this bag, which contains Haribos, lollies, you know. It's got all sorts. Refreshers. Even some candy canes. Oh, Villarreal won. Of course I did. So I've got 2 games to catch up 4 points now. Never sleep, only believe. In me, with anyone, and I could be with anyone. You and me, and you and me. Could be with anyone, I could be with anyone. You and me, yeah, you and me. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Zaragoza versus Barcelona. Right, Zaragoza, I could do with you doing me a solid. with anyone, you and me. We are going to move to a positive mentality. You and I could be with anyone, you and me. You and me. I really need some of these players to... These last 5 games, 6-6-4. It's been rough. Our midfield and goalkeeper are holding the team together. I know, Ben, I need to remember to take that off you. I think it's because I've given him personal instructions from back when he was a cam. So now he's playing a position I need him to hold back in. He's just like, well, run forward and stay in position. Right. Media's giving you a lot of credit lately. Do you hear your team can produce today? How hard have you found the recent fixture list? I found it harder than expected, but at the same time we know these tough runs come up all the time. Fratiani has been in good form. I think he can be playing. He's a must-starter right now. He's playing well and deserves to be praised for that. I hope he can put in another strong display here. You and me. Okay. Sales. That's what our team should have with our current form record. Sell them all. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Skip. Esteban. Right, kickoff highlight, Forbes. Oh, that was clean. Referee! Again! He won the ball! It's not my fault their player falls over when he wins a perfectly good tackle. Let's go. 5 minutes in. Prestiani gives us the lead. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. See, this is what we need to do against Cadiz. You know? This sort of we don't care, step on their neck mentality. Ben? Set me free. Come on, big cross, big cross, big cross, big cross, come on. Come on, Benjamin, Benjamin. Oh, Netanyahu. Trent? Trent, you scared me there. I thought you was just going to stand there and let him take the ball. Okay. Okay, you over-egged that one. Go, go. But hey. 5 minutes in. 1-0 up. It's a nice start. Let's expand on that though. Let's get a second, third, make ourselves feel comfortable, start having a little bit of fun. Francis. Oh, goes down. Borges. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. A solo goal by Borges. Both wingers got themselves on the score sheet. Right, they've not had a single shot yet. Come on, let's get back into our win streak form. Let's get back to being the team that won like 13-14 on the bounce. Not the team that struggled against someone that already beat 4-1 twice in the period of 6 games. And lost to Real Madrid 1-0 because Trent decided to gift them a one-on-one with the goalkeeper. You know? Let's not be that team. Let's be the team that looked like they could be title contenders. Let it go, go. So that's the difference between us, Barcelona and Real Madrid. It's just that consistency. All three teams playing at their best you know, can compete with each other. The problem is, when we verse Real Madrid, our players choke. When we verse Barcelona, our players usually choke. Where in comparison, or when we verse a team struggling near the bottom, our team will often choke. Meanwhile, Barcelona will easily beat them. Or they'll beat them, they'll go 2-0 down to a team and pull it back and win. We're like 2 or 3 goals in the last 10 minutes. Sunrise. And Real Madrid this year just haven't done that much wrong at all. They've lost to Villarreal and Valencia, which is triggering because, you know, that Villarreal win puts them above me. Admittedly, we've got the games in hand to take that spot back, but it's still annoying. Referee! Speaking of annoying, where to run? He dived, ref. Book him for diving. Come on. Padron. Large Padron collider. Collide yourself with this ball. Please, Padron. Oh my goodness, that was sloppy. How would they had more possession than us? I appreciate we're playing at their place, but like, how would they had more possession than me? Oh no. Oh no. Defend it. Oh my god. Offside? Offside? Ref? 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 If you want to save me. Alright, so 6 coming on for you. Padron has been garbage. You know what? This is the sort of game where I should take Padron off and show him, like, hey, if you play like this, you get taken off. Yeah. Hernandez, Yoro, Obarak. If you want to save me. The run. If you wanna save me. Oh, this is pathetic. Oh, this is pathetic. He got injured. This game's trolling me. This game's trolling me. We was winning 2-0. I substitute my goalkeeper because he's playing like garbage. I bring Gracia on. He then gets injured. What on earth is going on? Padron, you're back on. Game, let me swap Padron back on, please. Who's supposed to go and goal for me then? Who is meant to go and goal for me? Love me. Right. Atletico Madrid. Squad. Are you right? Let me insert column ability. It's stronger. A hunger. Say the words. Say the words. Stop me. Oh, don't make me have to click through all of them one by one. Like, I just want... Where is it? Actually, where the F is it? There's a literal goalkeeping stat. Right. The outfielders. Oh, there we go. Goalkeeper rating. You're free. You're free. 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 How you feel? Person to see right through me. Say the words, say the words. You're two, you're free. Say the words, say the words. What sort of troll experience is this game? What sort of troll is this? I kind of gotta go balanced. I can't be trying to push on with a centre back having to play in goal now. This stupid game, man. This stupid game. Please. Oh no, stay on side. Oscar, turn your man. Turn your man. Oscar! Two 0 up. A penalty. I take my goalkeeper off because he's playing like garbage. The replacement goalkeeper gets injured, and now I've got to put a centre back in goal. Oh my god, and we can't even get a header on target. Please. Please. We're just letting Villarreal have a chance. And I don't like it. Now, if we beat Villarreal, it's fine. But again, this is points thrown away. This is points thrown away. Please put it away. This is 2 points down the drain. Yoro, please save me. Come and nod one in at the front post. I appreciate you're on a 6-5 right now. But please just come and save me. Nod in a goal at the front post. Yoro. Come on, Yoro! He's a hero. I'm not going to be happy until I hear that whistle go. But Yoro, you might have just saved us from an embarrassing 2-0 up on us in it up. We still have a centre-back in goal. Keep that in mind. We still have a centre-back in goal. Because of the weird injury to our backup goalkeeper that happened about 5 minutes after we subbed him on. Where he went and injured his hand. Please. Please just hang on. Please just hang on. Oh my goodness. Ref, he's offside. He's offside. Please. Please tell me he's offside. Please tell me he's offside. Yes. Right. Suarez, you're not a goalkeeper. Keep hold of this ball. Just, Suarez, just burn time. Burn time, please. Why are you hoofing it? Why are you hoofing it? It doesn't matter. Forbes, run to the corner flag. Just take it to the corner flag, please. Ref, anytime today. Alright, let him have a shot. 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 Referee, anytime today, buddy. We played an extra minute. They got the advantage from the injury by us not even having a goalkeeper, so they shouldn't be able to benefit from the extra time you're adding on here. Double jeopardy and all that. Holy. Right. Very well done, lads. We're out of the best, but we got a result. We was 2-0 up. 2-0 up. Right, the match today, like it could have gone either way. But it's fair to say, you were relatively confident. Look, I honestly never believed for a nanosecond that we weren't going to get the win. Yeah. Not for a nanosecond. Not even when we didn't have a goalkeeper in goal. Not after they'd equalised, injured our backup goalkeeper. Presumably they injured him. And then, yeah, not for another second. Right, Yoro's dramatic late equaliser. Late equaliser, late winner. That's what football is all about. It's a joy to behold. What do you think of Prestiani beating their XG at the moment? Prestiani is a beast. Prestiani has 10 goals. In fact, if he can get 4 more goals, he will match the amount of goals that Romero got, and he's going to beat Romero's assists. I'll leave that to analysts and pundits. Outliers exist for a reason, and I know his quality. He'll continue to score goals for us at a very respectable rate. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. That puts us in a much better spot. That got scary. We made hard work of that. We made hard work of that. Like I said, we need to get through this month pretty clean. He broke his hand, injured catching the ball. Do I need to elaborate any more than that? He's that bad he injured himself catching the ball. Suarez lead. Suarez lends helping hand to Victorious Mallorca. What? Victorious Mallorca. And then the article, Atletico produced an impressive 3-2 victory over Mallorca. But I thought they were victorious Mallorca. That doesn't make sense. Right, a press conference has been called at Son Mike's in the wake of match between us and Mallorca. What? Are you going to go over the weird headline? Prestiani strike gave you an early lead there. An early goal is always a massive boost. How important has Trent been this season? His 14 assists have earned plenty of praise. Yes, including a 15th assist that he actually gave to Vinny Jr. to give Real Madrid a 1-0 win. I think he's been brilliant. Even if he did literally give Real Madrid a free win against us. Fans and neutral observers alike have rightfully been singing the praise of Ben Seguir since his recent rule change to being a playmaker, and I've still forgot to taking his personal ones off, so I need to go into the tactics and fix that because I keep telling him to keep pushing forward like he's a cam whilst also telling him to hold his position. So yeah, I'll fix that for you, Benjamin. He's been quite faultless since the change was made. It's true, he's been pretty solid. Right, Even with me giving him very confusing instructions when it comes to the games. Whoa, time, it comes back to you. Whoa. Right, we're telling him to hold position. Oh, it's his trait that's affecting it. I like the taste of it. Well, that's your own fault. Scrap that trait, buddy. I don't need you running forward as a playmaker. I'm still falling, but it tastes bittersweet. I keep on falling. I like the taste of it. Hodgegard is having a shocker. So Sussex, you're in. Someone who can take away. I sat on my left fall. Wanna try, can I let it go? Coming from the past, wanted to be sure. Chaos in my mind, found some danger flow. Oh. To you, whoa. I saw the yellow and just assumed. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Well, you guys can have 2 days. You can have... Honestly, I'll put you all on the 4-day. Just have a full-on rest sesh going to the next. Good taste of it. Bum 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 bum. PSG spotted watching. What? The entirety of Paris Saint-Germain was watching someone. That was a bit weird. We didn't just send a scout, we sent our entire club. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we can finish 16th. Dun, 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 dun. So 1 win will effectively guarantee me like 13. That's what he said. Not only that, it will allow me to leapfrog Villarreal if I beat them in that game. And still have the game in hand. Down the darkest road. It's a big game, that Villarreal one. And walk on through. The ghosts are all around. Tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. I heard it all before. Just look where I am now. Vigo, hire a sail. We are. Will be a practical signing. Vinloff is a free transfer. We have 300k in the bank. I was looking at Vinloff as an option, but Vinloff was not amused by my valuation of how much I should give him a week. Now we have 300k in the bank. Who has a contract expiring, first of all? Theo is retiring. Mora is on loan. The following year, Peron is set to expire. Same with Trent, Samu, or Trent and Samu. Samu's not that old. Ayo. But he's got an expansion. You two, I can extend your contracts. In fact, Beldrin. Why have I not got you available for the under 19s? You're not playing, so let me make sure you're available for the under 19s. Is that I'm dreaming? Tell me that I'm wrong. Vidal gets to go onto the bench. Look where I am now. Marquez is too old for the under 19s, but if he'll let me, I might as well have him there in case. Look, if they can find a way of utilizing you, I'm not against the idea. Alright, I'm not going to go into the logistics of whether they can or not. You're there if they want to use you. Alright? It's as simple as that. Gillette, back in 5 days, so back for the big one. Cadiz lose to Vallecano. Vallecano squeeze themselves out of the relegation zone. Pamplona draw with Sevilla. That's a big point for them. That's rather disappointing for Sevilla though, who were trying to push for Europe. Oh, what was that about the second division? I accidentally skimmed over a very important B team game. 3-3. Against Ibar. How's Ibar been getting on? They're 9th. Honestly, a draw there is not too bad. The problem is, they're in too much of a hole to be accepting draws. They've got 12 games to pull back a 13-point gap. New world. A new world, a new world, a new world. Hold us, Las Palmas, who will be back down in that division next year. By the looks of it. A new. Yoro made it into the team of the week. De Silva complete. Alright, we've got Fluent. Spanish coming out of Popescu and De Silva. Is this a different Popescu or the one we had before? It's our Constanza Popescu, nice. We paid 3.1 million for him. So we could improve our B team. And now we can speak Spanish. Oh, he might be able to coordinate with the team a little better. World. You show me a new world. Right, 2 very big games here. Oblak sings, Cristiani plays it. Praise. Nice. 14 assists. 10 goals. As we can see, matching Romero for his assists. Not quite on the same level for the goals. Oh, Trent's also matching him for assists. A new world. So Romero's record is basically in the bin for assists. Because both of these already have it. These two have already tied it. It's a 3-way tie at the moment. Trent doesn't have the goals that Prestiani does. So it'll be rather disappointing for Prestiani if he manages to beat Romero's record for both goals and assists, and then finds that Trent, you know, gets one more assist or something. Steals the record away from him while he has a better season. Because he ain't going to get the top goal scorer for the season, that's for sure. Oscar's on 23. 17 out of France. We've got 11 coming out of Euro. Your team return home for the second leg with a slender 1-goal advantage from the first leg. Can you get a result you need to progress? It's going to be a tough match, but my players are at their best in these circumstances. Prestiani has come under increasing scrutiny in recent. Confident he can handle it. Look, if ever confident that it'll be fine. How big of a challenge does Gillette, the best the man can get, face in getting his place back from Trent? How impressive! Luck. I'm excited. I want as many good players here as possible, and they can certainly coexist in the same team. Mainly because I can just swap Gillette to the other side if need be. Your nation. Or I can drop Mora, or, you know. We have 3 or 4 people who can play on the left, 2 or 3 who can play on the right. How do the people have every day? Like, we brought in Mora to cover for injuries. No, so that's LA. But now we've got Gillette coming back. You know, we got Mora, we got Trent, we got Gillette. And Nation. Then on the other side, we got Ruggery and Theo Hernandez. Now we've got a bit of crossover in there where Gillette can play on the other side. Mora is more for the left side. Manchester United and Shakhtar Donetsk. There's a 1 goal difference in that one. Borussia Dortmund is currently losing theirs. Olympiacos winning this is hilarious. I would like to see Man U get knocked out just to make it easier for me. You know, I want to see the big teams go out. Man U not going out. Fulham recovered theirs. Porto is now beating Monaco. Alright, well, I'll settle for Dortmund and Napoli going out. Alright. Alright, our goalkeeper has been lackluster. Hopefully with the change to Hodgegard and his 666, I'm a devil mentality, we can get something going. Because Euro's been playing well, Trent's been playing well, Theo's not been at his best, but Theo's not been bad. Now we've got Sussex. Vladimir. Right, pump them up. Media's giving you a lot of credit lately. How's squad feeling right now? Since we're in a decent mood. We're in a great place, okay? You've sprung no surprises with your team selection. Can you get a result? I always have confidence in my players, and we're looking forward to this one. Are you confident of succeeding where so many have failed in getting the better of Robert Popper in the Slavia Prague goal? We're confident we can expose his weaknesses such as they are and enjoy some success. We just need to put pressure on him. You know, other teams haven't been good enough to put the pressure on him. He is now playing away from home with his team 1-0 down, and we're the team that should be dominating most of the shots. You know, we're going to keep him busy. If he can hold up to the pressure we put on him tonight, then you know what? He's a good goalkeeper. Credit where credit's due. If he can hold up to the pressure we should put on him tonight, he should have, I don't know, 15 shots, 20 shots coming his direction. I hope at least 10 of those are on target. Dortmund conceding another one. Right, Fio, front post. Francis, don't get onto it. Prestiani though, pulls it back to Fio. Fio whips it in, back post. Susse, come on! This is why you have two 6'4" giants lacking around the box. They dealt with Yoro. They could not deal with Sussex as well. It's a disgusting combo. And Hodggaard's given me the perfect excuse to give it a go. With him having a rough time of things as of recent, just go with double 6'4". Double 6'4" with good jumping reach and like 14, 15 heading each. What can go wrong? At least on an attacking front, they're going to be disgustingly good. There we go, Yoro almost gets a goal, forced a good save out of the keeper. Don't test my patience. Simon, don't test my patience. Bam bam ba-dum ba-dum bam ba-dum bam. Edwin Chalupa. What a name. Chalupa. Oh, lovely read. Oscar. Chip him. Chip him. Oscar. That was not the play. That was not the play. You needed to elevate it to the sky. Whoa. Get it so elevated. But not too elevated. Just enough to drop into the goal. Right, Yarrow, pull it back. Yes, Sussex, edge of the box. Have a dig. Have a dig. Come on, have a cheeky one. Forbes did, but Forbes did it when he had a teammate in front of him. And now they're hitting us on the counter-attack. That was not a good play, Forbes. Also, was that their guy warming up, cutting through our technical area? What the heck? Read it. Theo. Theo, you've got to intercept that. Traction. Feel the attraction. Feeling between us. Yes. Forbes. Lovely pounce. Referee tried murdering me. The fact that's not a foul, but me tackling Bellingham from in front cleanly and him falling over is a free kick. You know? Let's go. To be fair, I won't give either of them. Ref. Don't be doing this. We all know it was fine. Oh, stupid VAR. Let us have it. By how much? By how much? Let's see it. You're doing his back leg against his front leg. That's not fair. That's a stupid way of measuring it. Behind, we feel the attraction. The media has given you a lot of credit lately. Look. What a 45 minutes. You've blown them away. No, you haven't. You've just beat them. Feel the love and through like electricity. Francis needs to wake up. Also, what happened to Theo? What happened to Theo? When did that happen? Uh-oh. I'm not too worried about risking Theo in that we have good left backs. Like I said, we got Ruggeri, we got Mora. If we lose Theo through injury, then, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't want it, Because obviously we're paid 2 million to have him for 6 months. Can you feel it? Ooh, can you feel me? So I will sub him at some point. Right, come on Trent, big cross. I'm just confused where the injury came from, you know? It just sort of popped out of the blue like, oh, he's injured. I wanted to end. There we go, he's found the goal! He forgot where it was for a while. They're not looking happy. Closure. I don't want it to end. I love how they made the goalkeeper sound unbeatable. Right. Grigori can come on for you. Cause I don't want it to. Alright, Samu's in. Ben is swapped over to being a ball winning mid. Sussex are 7-7. Thanks for that goal. I don't want it to. Oh. Yoro, you did the hard bit, tackling him. And then we just give him the ball straight back. Oh, well, that's going to give him a little bit of hope. I don't like that. Never letting him get a little bit of hope. Well, Dortmund look like they're out. This one's getting a little spicy for my liking. Right, Prestiani. Free kick. Oh my goodness, keeper, you got to do better than that. Prestiani just put it straight through the middle of the goal. That was a... I can't even say it was spawny. It was just bad play on their part. Like, I appreciate he kicks it through the wall, but the wall didn't... The wall needs to block it. And even if the wall doesn't block it, the goalkeeper cannot be getting beat straight down the middle of the goal. Don't want it to end. That's just embarrassing all around. Right, Trent is fluctuating between dropping off and not. Ben is on a 6-6 right now. Let's get Perron in there. And then we'll hold on to the last one in case we need it. Both central mids have been swapped out, both wing backs have been swapped out. Brigeri whips it in, back post. Sussick nods it back across Francis. Oh. Played away. Jurasek's going to try and hit us on the counter. He's turned his man. Oh, because it's a little bit makeshift. Dude, you got embarrassed. Absolutely embarrassed on that play. Right. I'm a little disappointed we've only had foul on target from 10. Right, Prestiani. Free kick. Oh, Prestiani. Prestiani really wants to stat pad those goals. He wants a better season than Romero. You know, just to make sure in case he gets robbed by Trent on the assist. He's just trying to make sure he gets the better season, you know? Two goals disallowed, by the way. If they somehow drag this back, 2 goals disallowed. Look at this. Francis, 42nd minute. France, 84th minute. He's about to get himself a hat-trick of disallowed goals. One more for his hat-trick of disallowed goals. In a 3-1 victory. That lonely, I don't wanna be. To go along with his one actual goal. It's up and never lie. Oscar? Play across, play across, play across. What on earth was that, Oscar? You just sort of stopped playing. That was bizarre. I appreciate we've basically got this game won, but like, what was that? And what a bizarre time to blow the whistle. Right, Sussy got player of the match and has earned himself a place in the big game. It will be him and Yoro unless one of them gets injured. It'll be them two playing the next one. That's how you handle a two-leg. Very done. I'm very happy with the result and the way you played. Alright. Generally speaking, the team played well. And I want them to have a good mindset going into that next game. It would have been hard to ignore the trials and tribulations Slavia Prague have experienced in recent games, including losing to me already. I mean, look. Would you say trials and tribulations? They've lost to me twice. Won the other 3. I'm up when you were down, down. Also, why is it saying they won 2 out of 5? Not out of these 5 they aren't. They lost 2 out of 5. Whatever. Both against me. We never lack belief. When we get into games like that, we recognise we're able to compete. And that, yeah, go and find the win. Obviously, you don't like to see your side conceding goals, but surely you have to admit, look, it was a great goal, no denying it. Bresciani certainly benefit from a big deflection from the goal, didn't he? Look, don't take it away from him, he deserves praise for it as much as anything else. Ooh, I never let you down. Oh my god, they won in extra time. At least Dortmund went out. At least Dortmund got knocked out. That's one less team to worry about. My life for you. Right, 1.2 milli. Theo pulled his thigh. I'll leave him to the physio. Put him around. Ariel plays. Wait, didn't. Yeah, good job scoring a goal, even though you was offside twice and could have got yourself a hat trick. You superb in front of goal. I'll be there to hold and we'll never let you down. It's believed that he's casting his eye over Padron, Cristiani, and France. Yeah, all 3 of them should be in your squad, buddy. I think we have a fantastic chance of doing exactly that. You believe your side can make it to the final? Yeah, we've got an excellent chance of that. France ended his goal drought. Look, I was delighted for him. That goal gave him a massive confidence boost. So Sake picked up the Player of the Match award for your side. Look, it was amazing. Has your team Borgia has adopted a completely new position? I'm gonna yell in a minute. Are you seriously telling me that he's playing a completely different position? Yeah, no, it doesn't say that. I believe so. Hopefully it'll be benefit Carlos in the near future. Right. Do you have a team you'd like to face in the next round? I mean, Fulham? There to hold you close. Ooh, I never let you down. I guess probably like a Fulham would be a pretty solid one. Why the move Tekla makes an appealing proposition. Look, we're going to have to beat most teams left if want competition. Taking on... Yeah, that's the sort of team we would want at this sort of stage. What? What's up with you? Maria Carmen Lopez, you're a Fulham fan. I don't want the team that just caused an upset. And I don't want one of the big teams, obviously. So it kind of limits my options. It's either Fulham or Besiktas, probably. You know, if I'm gonna avoid the big teams or a team that just got an upset win, then I kind of have to play one of those. Right. Request 2-day break for you guys. the team is going to be exactly this. As we go in, everyone is linked up by the centre backs, but the centre backs are only not linked up because it was Hodgegard who was playing, but he was playing like garbage. Theo does have an injury though, so 5 to 12 days is going to keep him out of this one. Ruggery is not going to play, probably Mara. And then Gillette, the best a man can get, can come in there as our designated backup on the right hand side. Mara slides in at left, and job's a good one. It's going to be interesting to see how that left hand side of defense gets on against Villarreal. Villarreal, the real Villar.
The idea of you listening to this?
And we've got Vallecano, Las Palmas, Girona, Almira.
I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. No, I can't. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
I mean, he's a good player, but he's young and we'd need a good deal to get rid of him. You know, we signed him for a reason. Just because we're not utilising him right this moment doesn't mean we don't want to keep him around. All delighted with club vision progress. Reached last stages of the Europa League has already been passed. Having ticked off some of the short-term measures, feel rather confident about making good and long-term. Look, we all believe in ourselves. We're definitely making good progress, and it's always encouraging to see the team getting closer and closer.
What I thought would be forever.
Pursue the best we can be, though. Right, competition. So, reach 5th round minimum, we're in the final. I don't know how we've only got a 60% on that, but whatever. Reach quarter final. Again, 55. Hypnotized. We win this one. Wait. No, I've already reached quarter. It just hasn't been drawn yet. Hold tight, hold tight. So we've done that. We've done that. Qualify for the Champions League. We are 7 points clear of Valencia at the moment, with a game in hand. So it could be 3 points clear going into the last 10 games. 3 points. We could be 3 wins clear going into the last 10 games. Me move, which would practically guarantee it. So if we beat Villarreal here, we are going to put ourselves in a very nice spot for Champions League qualification. Can make me move. Can make me move, ooh, 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 like a cow. Can make it last forever. I'm surrendering. Hold tight. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Following Villarreal's 2-1 victory over San Sebastian, Pepe's side have third in the first division with 59 points from 28 games. Could they leave with all the points? Any team with their sort of quality will always be in with a chance. I hope we're prepared. I prepared to start Benjamin. Are you pleased with the start Benjamin has made Atletico career? Yes. I'm delighted. Benjamin start. Gillette. Get some minutes with a B team to get him back to full sharpness. It's one option we're considering, but yes, it does make sense for us to find ways to get him back on the pitch in a different environment. Do you have a date in mind for Gillette return from injury? Match against Villarreal realistic. He's close to being back, but I'm not sure he'll be ready in time for that match. How did you feel Drax was interested in signing Thomas? Well, I have a lot of time for him, and whilst it's too early to say anything for certain, we'll certainly be discussing. Look, I'm open to discussion. That's all I'll say for the time being. How hard is it to strike a deal when you're not best friends with the other? Right. Us managers aren't always involved in the finer aspects of the transfer deal, so numerous people, whatever. Of course, they can relationships, business. Of course they can. Relationships are complicated. But business is business at the end of the day. Right. Theo Hernandez's recent arrival seems to have had a positive impact on squad morale. He's been a real refresher. You've got one of the best attacking records in the league. What do you attribute to that? It's a mixture of mentality and quality at the end of the day. We want to attack and want to score goals, and we're very capable of both. All starts with hard work, really. No, mentality. You've turned into something of a fortress. I want people to fear coming here. Victory could see Atletico take big steps towards Champions League football. With all due respect, we have a lofty goals. That's what we're aiming for. Does Trent have key attributes? Look. Trent. Depends which Trent we get. Trent can be a saboteur, or Trent can be a game changer for us. I mean, I won't rule out Eads to patch because he's worth 30 million, and it would be silly of me to rule out the departure of someone who's been sat on loan all of last year. You know, if his value shoots up and then I get a here's 50 million with a 30% you know, future sale, then yeah. You know, that's quite handy, especially considering the club's financial position right now. I'll put it this way, if I was continuing this for like 3 or 4 more seasons, which we clearly aren't, because the new game will eventually be here, it's one of those where if I was going for 2 or 3 more seasons, I'd be clearing out right now. I'd get through this season and have a clear out. Get people who are like, I'd sort through our team basically. We'd sort through our team. We've got a lot of depth and quality. I bought too many people for the B team. So we have plenty of people who can go out on loan, but I don't want to keep loaning people out. If people aren't going to gain any real value from being out on loan, I'd sell them and get our financially sorted. Ben drops his lack of football concern. Good, because he's been starting literally every match. What did he say about my approach? I tried to focus more on the way my team play. Fair enough, he didn't try and talk crap on us. 5-2 Atletico. Yeah, they've missed him. He didn't play very well. It was all Mario. Mario and Giovanni. And yeah, Real Madrid dropped 5th. We can go as far as about 5th as well. There's only Vallecano who can hop over me. So yeah, we're like top 3 at the moment. Ooh, it's always been you. We are basically 3rd place in the youth league. Ooh, it's always been you. It's always been you. Las Palmas look to extend Mateo's contract. Right, we've got Villarreal. Real Hispalis versus Sevilla. Ooh. That one... Weirdly, I would want Sevilla. Looking at the situation. Barcelona getting upset by Vallecano would be amazing, but I doubt it's going to happen. Almeria, Real Madrid depends on how we get on, because I don't see us catching Real Madrid, so Real Madrid beating Almeria is handy. But if we win, I don't mind Almeria winning and giving us a chance of catching Real Madrid. It's always been you. Ooh. So essentially I want Almeria to mirror whatever I do. So I'll look at that. It's always been you. It's always been you. These are two must-win away games though. 17th and 20th. That's not what I like to see. That feels like they're gonna get some revenge on me. It's been you. I should be trying to win against Villarreal at home. That seems too pessimistic. Assistant. Right, Mora, Padron. Everyone is fit, other than Mora, who's lacking a little bit of sharpness. Right, let's do this. Let's do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. To be fair, they're the ones who need the win. I know we're behind them in the league, but we have a game in hand. Pump fists, media, go. Right. It's all about hard work, there's no substitute for that. We've got the best fans in the league. As much as it might be a cliche as the first goal, all important goals win matches, and it's always helpful to get on the front foot. It's always helped to be prolific as your team have been, right? I hope it lasts forever. All hard work is geared towards scoring goals, they win matches, and we want to do more of that. Alright. Goals win games, and we want to win games. It's that simple. More! Right, Forbes. Forbesy. This feels like 60 seconds of our life wasted, but maybe we just pull a goal out. You know, just a magic little quick goal. Nope. Nope. Alright, go on, back to the other screen. There we go. Right, we've got 61% possession. Alright, come on. Trent. Would be lovely to get back in front with a game in hand. We have we did throw 3 points away against Cadiz. Real Madrid gifted these 3 points. That I was surprised at. What on earth is going on out there? All I can hear is clattering around. Right, Trent. I don't know how much you can hear my fan right now. Yeah, I can hear my fan is going off on one right now. I can hear that, and then I can hear the occasional like bump from next door behind me. Right. Big D, big D, big D. Party, 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 party. Right, come on. Big D, big D. Clear it away. VLR. Right, we are 15 minutes deep. They are back on the attack once more. Oh no. Don't let them get a running shot at us like that. Right, we're maintaining the majority of the possession. Shots are looking pretty 50-50. I'm not liking the fact that it's yet another highlight of them coming at us though. That's slightly concerning. Yes, lovely win. Francis. Don't just run into traffic and lose possession, please. Right, come on. Can we win this back, please? Jesus, fans. Party, 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 party. Oh no. Offside? Even with an offside, you know, can't be letting that happen. You know, just can't be giving the opportunity. We got saved by an offside, but just can't give them the opportunity. Just can't give them the chance to play it through like that. I appreciate that our defensive line stepped up. I don't appreciate that we're letting... Oh, Oscar! I appreciate that. Let's go. But yeah, I don't appreciate us giving them the opportunity to score. Even if our defensive line steps up. Lovely read by Oscar though. What a silly way for Villarreal to give me the lead. Plays it short to his defender, tries to play it up to Blanco. Bianco even. Muscle Up by Scan, Drama B and Rio. Yarrow, oh, almost Yarrow. You got to elevate it a little bit so it loops over the keeper. He's better when he gets to nod it hard at the near post rather than those where it sort of loop it across the goal. It was a decent effort, just didn't quite get it. Like that. Like Francis had an opportunity there. He could have nodded it to the near post. Well, to his near post. And instead just sort of tried to loop the goalkeeper. He did the opposite of what he should have done. Yarrow had the right technique. Unfortunately, it was the opposite of what he's good at. You know, he's better at that like bullet header in the near post, not the delicate looping header. That was a nice goal. I can't even be mad at that. Pedrola crushed it. It's badly timed. Ooh, they're starting to take possession now. Alright, Ben's having a rough one. Oh no. Oh, you've got to close him down better than that. That was scary. We didn't close him down properly. Well, lads, let's muscle up. I love how we've got play it short, and yet our goalkeeper does that like half the time. Half the time we see a highlight of the goalkeeper, it's him hoofing it all the way upfield, when we've quite literally got the goalkeeper set on play it short. Tell me what you want from me. It keeps, I want you to roll it out short. So he just hoops it every time. Gotta tell me. Tell me what you want from me. Right, bit of encouragement, come on. Tell me what you want from me. You know what? Besides our lack of possession, look, pump them up a little bit. Keep working hard, and we can get a result. They're the ones who bring the party, and we ain't ever seen sorry. I'm gonna take Ben Seguir out though, because he has not really produced. And we ain't ever seen sorry. We need a playmaker in who's going to make plays. You know, that's the key to being a playmaker. You kind of need to make some plays. Yeah. The sky. The supply hasn't been quite there. Neither in the sky. Because, as you can see, Oscar and Francis today, when they've had the opportunities, have been pretty good. But when you got a playmaker who isn't really making a bunch of plays for them, there isn't a whole lot for them to work with. Also, Mara on a 6-6 is not great. What you want? Oh, I might have to get Regari on. Contract, big cross. Pull it back if you need. Pull it back, press Diani. Press, come on. He got greedy. He almost whacked, but I wish he'd been a bit more of a team player there. Right, Mara's on 6-7, good. Hold his rank up a little bit. Hold that rating up. Francis is down to a 6-6 though. Tell me what you want from me. Bobsy. Come Borges. Francis. Lovely. Oscar, finish it. Finish him. No. How do you not even force a save there? Please. Right. Prestiani's on 6-6. I'm going to give him just a little bit longer. But Prestiani, if you don't pull your finger out, you're going to have to bounce. Alright. I need a new Away. Please clear it. This is too sketchy for my liking. I can just see something stupid happening. Thank you. Just remember the things you said. Right, Prestiani did not recover his game. Borges is tired and on a yellow. Guillermo is going to come in for you. No. I should probably bring some fresh legs on for you. You're having a good game, but you're too tired. Myself, I need an angel. I need the world. Are any of these going to make a real positive impact on the game? Don't feel like it. I don't feel like there's anyone else I can add to that that's going to really benefit us. I need an angel. Morris dropped to a 6-6. Angel. So I will bring Rigori on. To save me from myself. Bit of encouragement. Yoro is on a yellow card and now tired. But Mubarak is also tired, and so's France. So I'm going to save that last one just in case one of them pulls up. Challenge him, please. Put pressure on. Guillermo, get your butt over there, please. I appreciate you're not the striker, but you're in the position. Like, go put the pressure on. I'm confused why Guillermo was in that spot. And it wasn't like a Oscar or France. But you gotta work with what you got, you know? Also, ref, that was clearly to stop me hitting them on the counter-attack. You should at least give me a yellow card. It's early on the way, Joe. Defend, defend, defend! What is going on, lads? Why? The way. This is extra frustrating. One, because this is a game we shouldn't be losing. Two, knowing that we threw away 3 points against Cadiz. And then you add on top of that, Real Madrid gave these 3 points. That's a 9-point swing. Alright. 7. Right? Because this should have probably been a draw. We're being realistic. This should have probably been a draw. Simple as that. Eden. That's annoying. A defeat today for you and your team. What was my analysis of what happened out there? Wow. Do you need any more than 3 from 14? I don't like the result, but I do like a lot. No, I don't. We didn't do everything well enough or often enough to warrant getting something from the game. Once again, a late goal ruined your day. Yeah, it's disappointing, but we have to take plenty of good aspects from that. We just have to concentrate on turning the late negatives into early positives for the next game. Alright, we've got 2 games against Vallecano and Las Palmas. If we can't turn things back around against them, we don't deserve Champions League football. It's as simple as that. Samba, samba, samba. Dang, there's some expensive players in there. Coventry. A 22-year-old from Coventry. Not sure about that, Chief. I mean, he's been pretty solid down that championship. He's wanted by Crystal Palace. Well, Crystal Palace, you enjoy him. Because I sure as heck ain't gonna go for him. Even if I had the money for him, I wouldn't. Prestiani, this is not the time. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. All I'm saying is 3 more goals and you can match Romero's record for a season, so. It'd be myself. But you won't get those 3 goals if you upset me. What are your thoughts about his performance? Had to disagree with statement of Bethlehem. I mean, yeah, 1 assist, 2 key passes, Chances created, yep. I'll pass on the tape for my team to copy it. I'm frustrated despite luck. And disappointed because it feels like we've let ourselves down. We even got VR to work for us today, but haven't been able to avoid defeat. Atletico conceded a high proportion of their goals in the last stages of early. Yep, that's true. It might be a question of fitness. Unfortunately, there are times when it looks like we're not committed to playing the full length of each half. Can you explain your tactical approach? I do what I do to win. It's what I'm paid for. Pretty simple. You know, if it meant I have an entire team of strikers or an entire team of defenders or somewhere in between, I play to win. Oh, that was a big loss. It was a little thing. Where I can fully be myself. At least Almera lost. Not the world that keeps me safe. So there's a 7-point gap on us and drop me out of Champions League. Villarreal now have a gap on us, and we've now got to try and close the gap. Real Madrid have already got a Conference League place. This is so silly. These two. You've got 10 games left. They've got 9 left. They've only lost twice, though. Dun, 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 dun. Right, them ones could do with a 2-day rest. You can have a 1-day. Sorry, you two can have a 1-day. Eads with a creative masterclass for Bologna. That's nice to see. David Simons has called a question. Right. Should Teddy be given an international call-up for the next round? Well, Ted is French. He has 8 under-21 caps. He is a substitute for myself and has scored 4 in 19 this season, which is honestly a slight improvement on last year. For me. I don't think he's necessarily done enough to be called up to the first team. And the bright lights. I'm always going to say yeah, though. But if we're being realistic, probably not. But it's always nice to put pressure on the international managers and go, hey, you should select my player. My player's pretty good. See? Their manager wants to take a look at him. He's like, you know what? Yeah, he has been pretty good. And at this point, the likes of Mbappe and stuff will be retired, so why not look at Teddy, the 20-year-old who could potentially be a long-term solution for France. Shine on night under bright lights. So Villarreal slip up, which is very nice for me, because that means there's still a 6-point gap from slipping down. The sky, see the galaxy reflection in your eyes. Compared to this energy, Also, I need to take my phone off charge. One moment.
Illuminate my face under bright lights. It's shining down on us under bright lights. Illuminate your face under bright lights.
I come alive! First Division! Player of the week. Right, we've got Merrick, the 34-year-old I would hope he's experienced at 34. How is the player of the week the guy who conceded 2 goals? I mean, he saved 11, to be fair. He stopped them getting absolutely battered, but still. Club form should keep Trent in the England squad. I thought Trent had retired from international football. Anyway. Under bright lights, illuminate the ways. I swear he retired from internationals. Javi Guerrero seems a bit overawed by the sense of occasion going into the match. How will you be looking to capitalise on this mental state? I agree. There's a lot of pressure on both of us in this match, but we'll thrive on it. Neither of us are handling it better than the other. We're both focused on winning. I won't pay too much attention to what he says or how he acts. He's very good at convincing people that he's not in control before beating them on the pitch. Like... yeah. You seem very confident about your own ability to handle the pressure compared to Javi. Like, I'm not underestimating him at all. Maybe he's underestimating himself. But I'm not expecting anything other than a tough match on Wednesday. What sort of reaction are you expecting from the players after the disappointment that the whole team want to bounce back with a win? Javi someone you enjoy a good relationship with. I value his opinion. Javi is admired by everyone, and rightfully so. I'm honoured to call him a friend off the pitch. I mean, we have a good relationship. Do you believe Ben's skill set can make a difference? Look, what he does for us cannot be over. Yeah, he does a bit of everything. Ben is a very well-rounded player, a valuable asset to this team. And the years do not recognize. That's a bit harsh. I was just getting at the point that he sounds kind of glum. Right, Ruben Padron. Want to give you an update on the current target. Right. Hey, that's a good point. Heddle. How is Heddle getting on? And that's inside. So Heddle we sold to Fulham, which is another reason why I won't mind versing Fulham. Because it'd be interesting to meet Heddle again. We sold Heddle to them for 50 million. He's played 21 times this year and conceded 26 goals. He's got a 6.6 rating. He's not having a particularly good year. And we could kind of see that coming. You know? He played pretty damn good for us, but he wasn't playing 50 mil good. So I sold him and got someone better. For less. They're currently in 11th. They're not even going to get Europe. Was enough. You don't recognize the person that eats flies. Dun, 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 dun. Everton have been promoted from the Sky Bet Championship. I'm not surprised. Right, we're expected to beat Vallecano. I would be rather upset if we wasn't expected to beat Vallecano, but it is an away day. We've got an away day at Vallecano and then an away day at Las Palmas. Right. Again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Man U Newcastle, Juventus, Teddy's wanted by Monaco Juventus, Saudi, Mallorca. Interesting. He's a trained at club sort of player though, so I'm trying not to sell you. Person that's inside. Right, who do we have left? Because as you can see, we are on the latter end of the season. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games left. Probably like 2 streams then, honestly. Oh, for you. That's a couple of streams worth. Oh, for you. Which would take us to... We're currently on the 4th right now. So that'd be the 11th and the 18th. Ooh. We really need some news on Football Manager. We really need some news on the next one, don't we? Because... we can get the season done on the 11th and the 18th. 25th, I feel like it's going to be too late for me to be starting another season. Because as we've established, it takes about 9 streams. So, the 25th... Also, I've heard rumblings about the 4th, which I feel like is a little early in March, but maybe. If we get some news soon. But yeah, 25th. Actually, wait. Yeah, they was talking about it being updated, weren't they, on Steam? I wonder if the date has been specifically... No, it still says coming March 2025. What's it sound stoppage? No, still says March 25. Right. Just the way doing like price adjustments and stuff. All for you. But I've still got mine on the pre-order from ages ago. I never cancelled, I just left it. For you. All for you. All for you. So, yeah, I think 2, 4... Oh, that's only with us doing quarterfinal though. I imagine, yeah, even if we do a bit more. How many have we done today? We've done 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games today. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not sure where the Europa League semi would go. We'd have the semi plus these 4. Yeah. Yeah. We'd get that done in 2 episodes. I appreciate some of these back end ones are spread out a little more, which takes a little more time because we have to advance through an entire week instead of advancing half a week play a game, half a week play a game, which is a bit more speedy. But yeah, I think by the time it's the 18th, we'll have this season done. And then I guess we'll have to figure out what we're doing for the 25th and for the rest of March up until the game's out. So, if it comes out the 4th, that does give me literally just 1 week that I need to fill in. In which case we'll just play COD or CS. I still haven't got COD updated because it's been a pain in the butt. But yeah, I think that's our plan. We're gonna get this finished up over the next couple of weeks. In terms of our team for this upcoming game, we have Hernandez injured out for the next 5 days. So he's gonna skip that one. In fact, he's gonna skip both of those and probably come back for Girona by the looks of it. As you can see, it does get a little more difficult. But Barca is at least the cup game. We do have a Barca game still left in the league, which is a bit daunting. But yeah, I think this is the team we're going to go with. Maybe a swap Brigari in. Brigari, what's your... yeah, Ruggery's been better than Mara. Although his fitness isn't quite there, so yeah, we'll stick it out with that. It sucks our goalkeeper's been on a bit of a struggle, but I think our team is set. Hopefully that team's good enough to go in the next one. But I'm going to drop down save. I'm going to call it for the night. Hopefully you enjoyed. We are, of course, going to be doing a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator tomorrow. Hopefully we finally escape Turkey, because yeah, we've been stuck in Turkey for a good little bit now, and I would like to get us out of there, start heading even, you know, English, difficult, heading into the Middle East, head either towards Egypt or head across to Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, all that fun stuff. And yeah, that's our plan for tomorrow. Then we have Thursday. We are not playing American Truck Sim, because American Truck Sim we've done all the areas for now, so we're waiting on DLC for that one. So we are now bouncing between Euro Truck Sim and Fast Food Simulator. It is, of course, Euro Truck Sim this week. Then we'll do a bit of Fast Food maybe next week, maybe the week after, depending on what sort of FMV dating simmy games we can get. I've got one already downloaded, but I might be tempted to, you know, get some others for the rest of the week. So yeah, I've already got one for the Friday. Not sure what we're doing with the rest of the week, but we'll figure that one out. And then Friday is Counter-Strike. I'm probably going to play a little bit of Counter-Strike in a minute, maybe, if I'm tempted. I've been trying to not do it. I've been trying to wait till the stream. So yeah, I might play some of that. We are currently on a 3-win streak though, and I also kind of don't want to ruin the streak, since, you know, I already sorted the tweet out, and the tweet already mentions the streak, and it'd be really silly if I lost the streak, wouldn't it, going into the next stream. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you are, of course, looking for more content, don't forget to check out the collection section for backups of the stream, as well as YouTube for some old videos, short form content, clips on the channel. Head on over to YouTube or TikTok if you wish to view these shorts, which we upload every Saturday and Sunday. And of course, if you're not already following, please drop us a follow and recommend us to a friend if you think any friends, family would be interested in viewing the stream. You know, give us a little recommendation, always helps. And for now, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, whether you're watching this on the VOD, or you've just randomly found me on the internet. Goodbye.